Hi everyone, can everybody hear me okay? How are you doing?
Loud and clear.
Excellent, thank you. Just wanted to check my mic. Appreciate it.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can. I'm Sabor. How are you?
I'm great. How are you, Belushi?
Doing well.
I know.
Good to see you.
Nice.
Good morning, all.
Good morning.
Good morning. Could you please confirm, can you hear me?
Yes.
Thank
Hi,
you.
Rodrigo.
Hi, guys.
Hi, everyone. I'm just admitting the staff members and the helpers, the assistants, and also the judges in. Can you just please make sure that you have the word judge in front of your name if you're a judge, and SPC for those who are assisting in the Zoom call today? Thanks.
Perfect. I have the feeling that my virtual background is mirrored, or is it okay?
I can see SPE and the globe, so it looks okay to me.
Ah, okay. Thought it was switched. Okay.
It actually looks nice.
You guys have all the background, or if not, we can send it to you guys if you want.
Yeah, I don't have the background. I've just my own default background, let's see. But I can change it to SPE.
Let me find it for you guys here. Or Joanne, by any chance, would you have it?
If you can send it to me by email, that would be great.
No, I don't have that background. My one, for some reason, my Zoom doesn't work with the background thing. I tried it at the Christmas party and it didn't work.
My Zoom didn't used to work with backgrounds either. It had this, it didn't work very well, but now since the last update some days ago, it's working. Perhaps it might help you, but it's weird. Teams works better.
I have to share backgrounds anyway because of the stop. You know, when the students are playing, I've got to share my screen, so you won't be able to see me. So.
No, perfect. So, I'm trying to find, guys, the background for that. Let me just where is that?
Me too. Do not have a particular background. So do we need to keep our video on, or we can turn it off?
There's no, there's no problem. You can keep your video on just in case you guys wanted to use a background.
Okay,
but
okay.
No, of course. Good morning, you all guys. By the way, thank you much for joining. I know it's late for you guys already. For some of you, early for others.
Guys, can anyone tell me who SPE Eastern Venezuela is? That is one of our staff members, right?
So you mean who from Eastern Venezuela should?
Yeah, someone's is in a waiting room with the name SPE Eastern Venezuela. Is that one of our work group people?
I think that is Angel Guerrero.
Okay, I'll admit him in. Thank you,
No
Celia.
Is it possible to get the link where YouTube is screen live?
Yes, let me send you guys to the chat the streams that you and people kindly sent us for this stream. Hold on. I'm thinking it's this one. Just 1 second. Hold on. Here. Let's see if that works.
Okay, thank you.
Just a tip, perhaps if you guys open YouTube as well on the background, it's good always to mute the video from YouTube so not to get like an echo. Good morning, Felipe. Bom dia. You guys. Amanda.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah.
Morning,
Good
Rodrigo.
morning, good afternoon.
Good morning, guys. Angel, Celia, Najib, Felipe, Sabur.
You want we are going to admit to the teams by the time it's 12?
Yes, please. I've made you as co-host, so if you can help, that would be great. Thank you.
Welcome.
Mohammed, you'll be hosting. Is that correct? Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Brilliant. Thank you. And I'll be there to obviously jump in and jump out if you need breaks and stuff like that.
Sounds excellent. Thank you.
Perfect. Okay, no problem.
Right. Just 30-second notice, and then we'll go ahead and start.
Thank you, Mohammed. Perfect. Can you all see the championship bracket screen that I'm sharing? Is that what you're seeing right now?
Yes, we do.
Perfect. Thank you.
Zeldy, buenos dias. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, everyone. How are you? Ready for today?
Everyone ready for sure.
Morning,
Good
Didi.
evening from my side.
I'm in depth with you, Zeldy. I apologies, I couldn't send you the article. I owe you something.
Yes, we still have time. Don't worry.
Perfect. Thank you, Zeldy. Apologies.
Excellent. So it's 12 p.m. GMT and UTC time. I presume we are live on Facebook, YouTube, and all the other live streaming platforms. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to you all, wherever from the world you're joining us today. We are delighted to have earned your attendance and absolutely pleased to have all the lineup of judges today, the super judge being Sabor Khan, the judge also Rodrigo, Celia Garcia James, and also Angel Herrero for the first game. Our first game today is UTP, University of Technology Petronas, who are joining us from 8 p.m. local time in Malaysia, as well as Colorado School of Mines, who are joining us 5 a.m. from Colorado time. And in this very special edition of virtual PetroBowl, for the very first time in the history of this competition that's spanning almost 2 decades of fierce rivalry and competition between different universities. We'll start a little bit by introductions. Since we have a bit of time, I'll go first. I'll just introduce a little bit myself, Mohammed Maloushi. I'll be the moderator for today's 7-hour marathon of back-to-back PetroBowl games. I'm a reservoir engineer right now, applying my trade at BP in Oman. Previously, I've had experience with this competition, actually captained the IFP school team in the last edition of this one, which feels like ages ago, but it was only 15 months ago in Calgary, Canada. I'll hand over to the super judge, Absabur, to go introduce yourselves, and then obviously afterwards, Rodrigo, Angel, and Celia. Please go ahead.
Thanks, Mohammed. Yeah, so I'm Abdul Sabur Khan. I'm right now sitting in Stavanger, Norway. I'm a reservoir engineer background and working at Res Optima these days. And as Belushi, I also participated multiple times in PetroBowl, and that's why this is like the perfect event to judge for me. Good luck to all the participants. Yes, thanks.
Fantastic. Thank you, Abdul. Rodrigo, you want to go ahead and introduce yourself?
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Sabur. Thank you, Mohammed. Good morning, evening, afternoon, everyone. You know, it's early for some, late for others. I'm Rodrigo Rueda. I'm the current chair for YMEC, but also one of the many staff volunteers for the event and judge. It's a pleasure having you here. Technically speaking, I'm in Total in Brazil. I'm in the field operations team for the pre-salt field called Lapa, working mainly on production, what we call well performance, metering, and mass balance. So good luck to everyone, and it's always a great meeting the competitors from Colorado and UTP, both legendary schools. So welcome.
Fantastic. Thank you. Celia, please go ahead and introduce yourself.
Thank you. Good day, everyone, and good evening, good morning. My name is Celia Garcia James. I'm a petroleum engineer by background. I am sitting in Trinidad and Tobago now. I'm a technical consultant with Halliburton Landmark, and had been a volunteer with SBE since I was in my home country in Venezuela 18 years ago. So very happy to be able to participate here. Good luck to everyone.
Thank you, Celia. And to round us off with the judges, Angel, please go ahead and introduce yourself.
Good morning. Well, my name is Angel Guerrero. I am Venezuelan and I'm petroleum engineer by background. Lately, I've been working more on business and commercial with Chevron. I've been working for Chevron for the last 11 years. And I'm the planning manager of a joint venture here in Venezuela. I've been volunteer with the ESP since I was a student 15, 16 years ago. And right now I'm the chairman of the Eastern Venezuela sector. So good luck, everyone. I know everybody is very well prepared, and I'm looking forward to see how you write in this event.
Excellent. Thank you, Angel. And before we do a roll call of the players that we have from the first two teams, I just wanted to recognize my fellow colleagues today who have been working really hard behind the scenes and in setting up this contest and making sure that everything is running smoothly. So we're joined today by Zudi Gelban, behind the scenes software lead. Please go ahead and introduce yourself, Zudi.
Yes, hi Mohammed, how are you? Hi guys, I'm so glad to see you participating on the first ever PetroBowl event, virtual event. We want to let you know we have been working hard all together from all over the world to prepare this event. So we're so glad our Latin American and Caribbean format now is implemented globally. Thank you so much.
Excellent. Thank you, Zudi. And liaising between the teams today on the WhatsApp groups and also on the Zoom chat and all the different dialogue platforms, we have Amanda Liao. She's my colleague as well in the planning team. Amanda, you want to say a few words? Are you able to hear us? Not sure if...
Hello, guys. Good day, every day. Good morning for all, and have a great game.
Fantastic. Thank you, Amanda. And liaising between the judges, we have Filippi today. He's joining us. He was in charge of the questions committee and all the different submissions that have been put forth by the judges, by individual contributors, by heads of different disciplines and the board directors at SP International. And our admin today, our wonderful admin also, who's going to be looking after all of the different admissions to the Zoom call and also coordinating between the different sessions as you. And so thank you so much for all your help with that. I can see that all the players have already organized their names by the university's name and then their first and last name. So thank you so much for that. Can we confirm, Amanda, that we have all the players that were registered from the two groups here today with us?
Yes, Mohammed, we have all the teams. I just ask for those that is not using the name of the university in the name, please change for us to help.
Fantastic. And I think, Hazik, I'm not sure if you've joined on multiple platforms here because I'm seeing two different usernames by your name. So can you just clarify if that's a different device that you're joining us from?
Yeah, I've already clarified with UN. So I'm joining with my phone for my camera because my laptop has some overheating issues, which will cause it to shut down intermittently. So I'm joining with my phone for my webcam. Yeah.
No problem. No problem. Excellent. Thank you for clarifying. So from UTP, University Technology Petronas, who's the team captain for today's game?
Yeah, that would be myself, Hazik. Yeah.
Excellent. Hazik, can you just give us a small introduction of yourself and also introduce your colleagues and your university very briefly?
Yeah, sure. So we are from University Technology Petronas, or in English, the Petronas Institute of Technology. We, myself and all the other colleagues in my team, we are all from majoring in petroleum engineering, and we all hail from Malaysia. We all speak the national language, Malaysian, Malay, and yeah, I think let's have a great game and good luck to the other team, to CSM.
Lovely sportsmanship. Thank you, Hazik. And we have Niels. You're the team captain for CSM. Please go ahead and introduce yourself and your team members.
Hello, everyone. My name's Niels. So we're up bright and early this morning. It was a little hard to get up this early, but I know that the other team had to kind of stay up a little bit later. So I guess we're both sacrificing a little bit to kind of be here today. But we're located in Golden, Colorado, in the United States, and we're all majoring in petroleum engineering. We have here Nick, Will, and Ethan. We're kind of a very young team, so I'm the only senior, but we have Nick as a sophomore and Will and Ethan as juniors. So really looking forward to it. Glad it all came together and that we can actually compete, and good luck to the other team as well.
Fantastic. Thank you, Niels. Good to see a young team on display as well. That's promising talent for future PetroBowl competitions, hopefully. So just to confirm, do we have the software is ready, and are we good to start the game?
Yes, Mohammed, I will open the game just now. So I will confirm the students to open the session right away.
Excellent.
You can open your session right away. You are going to be the PetroBowl first round, and the assigned game is R1A.
Excellent.
So, yes.
Let us know when it starts. During the match, please, all mics must be muted and all communication. If you have any questions or help, either through WhatsApp or the Zoom chat if needed. And after the match, you can give your thoughts and feedback. But just now, please be on mute.
If you have any inconvenience during the match, please send the direct message through WhatsApp to inform what happened, just not for interrupting the other players during game.
Excellent.
Okay, when all of you are ready, please, with your hand raised, please let us know that you are ready so we can start the match immediately. Okay, we have a few of you ready. Also, at the end, please remember to text "done" on the chat box so we can make sure everyone has complete their assignment. Okay, so if everyone is ready now, please start the game, and good luck, everyone. All the best.
All the best, everybody. Good luck.
So it seems everyone is done now. I have to verify with the students who had the problem. You have assigned friendly matches, and also you have the first round matches. Please make sure you did enter on the first round matches, not on the friendly matches. I need you to verify that. Okay, you were on the first round, Hasid. Did you have problems in the previous practice run? Did you finish properly? You did not have any issue.
I had a couple of
Yes.
So I think Hazik was one of them, and I'm not sure if there's another student. So can you please verify?
Jason.
Jason, yeah. Can you please verify that you were able to continue the game and finish it? Or excellent. I didn't have any issue before this. All right. Fantastic. I did not. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, you have to decide what to do, because once the round will be closed, of course, the participation is not going to be considered, and their answers are not, of course, they didn't have the chance to play and provide their answers. So I really want, what do you think? Can we go ahead with the evaluation? Because the minimum is 2 players, so they have 2 players on run right now.
So, Zudi, do they still have 2 players that are continuing to run the game, or has everybody concluded their match?
Yeah, since we closed the match, I'm verifying if we can do at this point. If you give me 1 more minute, I can check with the software team. So what can be done last minute, and I'll come back to you as soon as possible. Okay, give me 1 more minute. Yes.
Zodi.
Yes.
No, yes, thank you.
Déjenme el correo a ver entonces, pero...
Jason, can you please try to log in again? Because on the system, it appears that you can log in and play the game. But you mentioned you couldn't. And also Hasik, try to do the same.
All right.
Okay, I'll try. I have the same issue.
But first log out. Yes, please log out. Log out.
Right, give me a minute.
Yes.
It still says pending to evaluation for me for the round 1. So
Who is
I'm not able
speaking
to
now?
enter. Hazik.
Hasik. Yes,
Yeah.
because Jason. Can you please write down your email address on the chat box so it is easier to us to locate your
Yeah, after I read
Okay.
in the error
Thank
message is still the same.
Thank you so much. Hold on. El correo que comienza con Abdul. Okay, wait to see if you can log in and see your assigned game. They are checking data. Send it to server when you receive the pop-up message to close, unexpected close. One of the things we have been facing is since we have users all around the world, we have different systems. So unfortunately, we didn't have different setup here in our region to test all the possible issues. So unfortunately, we can expect, in few occasions, things like this. So we are sorry about that. Please, Abdul, Hasik, log in again. You should be able to play the game now.
All right.
Please confirm.
Okay, I'll play the round.
Okay, thanks. Also, Jason, go ahead, please.
Yeah, Zudis, I had the same issue. So I got some kind of error, and then it automatically forced me to quit after the first question. So let me screenshot that.
Okay, you are having the same error.
No, I'm not playing now. I'm still stuck at the screen.
Okay, so based on what we have discussed in previous meeting, we continue because sometimes we cannot, of course, verify who was the error source. So since we have the minimum participants with the data loaded on the system, I will proceed to close the game now, and we will ask our super judge to go ahead with the evaluation. Is that okay with you, Mohammed? Can we proceed in that way?
As Judy mentioned, I mean, we did allow around about an hour for every game, just because we expected to encounter these type of issues. But since we do have the minimum quota for each team that you know for games that have gone through, we do apologize if there's any issues that we were not able to factor in. Obviously, with the fact that this is a global competition, there was always going to be issues experienced around the world, but we are unfortunately going to have to go through with the evaluation process due to time constraints. So do note also that depending on the times at which you finish the matches, you're still going to be evaluated on how quickly you've answered the question in your software, in your screen. So that will be compared with the other participants from other teams. So with that, I'll hand over to Abdul Sabur. Please go ahead and open the evaluation process.
Yeah, hold on. I will close the game now. Just hold on a second.
All right.
Let us know as you do that. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, now you can log in and go with the evaluation process.
Perfect. I'm going to share my screen now.
Yes, go ahead. This is the most fun part for the spectators.
Perfect. Can someone please confirm if they can see the screen?
Yeah, all good.
Yes.
All right.
Can you zoom in?
Yes. Can someone just guide me how to zoom in here?
Sylvie, if you can assist us.
Yes, yes, you can go, please go to the first question. Click on evaluate. Yes.
Perfect. So I'll start.
Is it possible to expand the window? All right.
This doesn't get larger than this.
Yes.
So
Please reduce one size so we can read the question. Just one. Yes. No, reduce. Can everyone is able?
Is it possible to increase just one more? Okay. No, so, okay.
I'll scroll down if the question doesn't appear completely.
We can use the previous one if you want, and we can zoom in here ourselves if you want, if it's easier.
I'll just start, and then if there's any issue, just let me know. All right. So for the first question, name one of the circumstances under which polymer water flooding is normally applied. The first team to answer here is UTP. Can the rest of the judges confirm?
I think that the first question, the first answer wouldn't be correct, right? I'll leave the other judges.
Yes, it's incorrect.
Yeah.
And the second one would be partially, perhaps, in the way that it was answered. I don't know if the rest of the judges agree. So,
for the second answer, my vote would be yes.
Mine too.
If everyone agrees, I'll go with yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. The next one. What is a non-reclosing pressure-relied device used in petroleum production and process facilities? None of the members of the teams answered. The answer was rupture disc. In which year the first issue of The Way Ahead, a journal for young professionals, was published? Again, none of the teams were able to answer this. Answer was 2005. In which year did Harry Cameron and Jim Abercrombie design and manufacture the first blowout preventers? The answer was 1922, and none of the teams were able to answer it. How is called the document submitted by contractor to client covering the general work procedure of a particular job in a safe manner as per required standard? The question answered by UTP is site meeting, but this is not specific enough.
That is incorrect.
Yeah.
I agree.
In which year did the largest man-made oil spill to date happen? CSM answered 1994, which is incorrect. Regarding phase diagram, which type of hydrocarbon does not produce any liquids when brought to the surface? UTP answered it first, dry gas, which is correct. How is called the written document authorizing a person or a group to perform maintenance, inspection, or construction work? None of the team answered this. Which simulation grid presents a hexahedral shape with 8 corners and bilinear planes as surfaces that describes the cell geometry? None of the teams answered this. Name 2 primary components in a blowout preventer stack. CSM answered elastomer and RAM. I'm not too sure about elastomer. Does anyone have?
I have an elastomer, but what did you just say? And it could be considered.
Can we
correct,
check the others that's in our database?
I'm going to look for the others and go ahead and go back to the question later.
All right, so this is question
Is 10, correct.
Yeah. What is the constant for the volumetric formula to calculate the gas in place in oil field units? CSM was unable to answer here. And the answer provided by UTP is incorrect. How is the Z factor also called in phase behavior of petroleum fluid? UTP answered compressibility factor of gas, which is correct. Reduce the salt content of the treated oil to acceptable levels is the purpose of which system? None of the teams answered this. What is the conversion factor in the Darcy's equation when using oil field units?
Yeah, one of them would be correct. There are some questions in the chat. I don't know if it's relevant or.
Yeah, if you want to appeal, yes, that's for radial. It's Ethan from Colorado School of Mines. Can you please specify which question was that? Was the previous one? We can go back. Remember, you have appeals. So if you want to appeal, just speak out.
This is the conversion factor if you're doing the radial version of Darcy's law. And we were attempting to put the conversion factor for the linear form of Darcy's law.
Can we verify the answer before we give a final answer, Zoe and judges? As it might be correct.
Celia or Engel, can you maybe perhaps your input would be great in here for this question?
Yes, we will have to verify quickly if that's correct.
I'm checking.
I can move on and then we can get back to this, if that's all right.
All right.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes, please.
And that was question 14. What does FDE stand for in the context of reservoir simulation? The answer by UTP is finite differential equation.
It's a tough one.
Yeah. They have it there.
Yeah. What did the judges say? Close enough? They do mean different things, but
Yeah, the correct is difference, so finite difference.
Yeah, but
That looked like a typo. I will give
yes.
it. Yes.
Yeah, if we
I need to.
consider it as a typo, then I'd go for it.
Okay.
Agree.
Perfect. What is an easy to implement supervised machine learning algorithm that can be used to solve both classification and regression problems and is abbreviated KNN? None of the teams answered this. In data science, identify one of the more commonly cited reasons for migrating functions and capabilities to the cloud. Can we confirm this for the other answers available?
Is going to check the other.
That's question 17 here. Then I'll move on. Which methods are a mathematical entity with components that change in a particular way in a transformation from one coordinate system to another and are used in upscaling reservoir parameters for use in reservoir simulation? None of the teams answered this. Which offshore production facility is used to produce the oil from the deepwater Liza field in Guyana? CSM answered FPSO, that is correct. What is the full name of the organization IOGP? None of the teams answered this. In the context of HSES, what does the acronym BS represent? Seems like a typo in the question here. Next. What is the minimum overlapping of two adjacent planks in a scaffold platform? Give one example of an ordinary combustible material that is classified as a Class A fire. CSM answered wood, which is correct. Name one of the main methods to break up emulsions. UTP answered chemically using the emulsifier, which is correct. Who was named as the oil king of Baku and eventually launched oil business in the region? The answer is Ludwig Noble, correct by UTP. Wells offset to the active well. These wells may be shut in and their pressure monitored for diagnostic purposes. In practice, these wells are often already fractured. Name it. Passive wells. CSM answered observation well.
And I agree.
And this is this is correct.
Yes.
What is the energy efficiency range for a progressive cavity pump? 55 to 75%, UTP answered, and this is beyond that range. What term refers to cycloalkanes, which are hydrocarbons similar to paraffins, but contain one or more cyclic structures? The elements of the cyclic structures are joined by single bonds. None of the teams were able to answer this. How is called a mixture of two or more polymers which polymerize at the same time and with some degree to linking to yield results unlike either polymer used alone, copolymer or interpolymer? CSM answered cross-linking. Does anyone have any opinion about that?
That's incorrect.
Yeah.
In the event sand is produced above acceptable limits, what is at least one selection criteria for downhole sand control? UTP answered grain size.
I think that would be correct, right?
I will accept that.
Yeah, this is in line with particle size distribution.
Distribution, yes.
Yeah. What is the classification of a progressive cavity pump? UTP answered mechanical pump, which would be incorrect here.
Mhm.
Is that correct?
No, incorrect.
Incorrect, yeah.
Incorrect.
Name the rheological model used to describe flow in fluids which have a linear shear stress behavior after an initial shear stress boundary has been crossed. The answer is Bingham Plastic, correct from CSM. What does the acronym
Perhaps we can skip the ones that they don't, for interest of time. I'm being
Yes.
recommended to skip. Don't read those who nobody answer.
I agree with Celia. Thank you.
Perfect. It seems like the rest aren't answered by anyone. So then we can move on to the 3 questions that we had concerns about. I remember one was number 10.
14 and 17 and 10.
Yes. So
Darcy law and
any consensus on this one?
This will be correct, I believe.
Sorry, Sabu, I have sent you all the possible answers for this question in the Zoom chat. Could you check, please?
All right. I'll stop sharing for right now. Share my screen again. So elastomer is not one of the answers that we have particularly for this question. And in my opinion, this answer would be incorrect. Any other
Yes, it's incorrect.
comments from the judges?
Yeah.
All right. And then the answer by UTP here is shear ram, blind ram. These are the types of rams. So again, I would consider it as incorrect.
Agree.
Perfect. What other question was there?
Number 14.
14 here.
Okay, I would like to mention that I review. Of course, what they mentioned is correct. We have a linear flow, a radial flow, and there is no specification on the question, which is the type of flow we are considering, and the correct answer will be 0.001127, which is the first one is not correct because it's 1127 as it is stated. And for the other one is also not correct because it's 0. I will text on the chat the correct number.
0, right, Sadi?
Yes, this is the correct number. Okay, that's the correct one.
So then both answers are incorrect. Is that right?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
And then I suppose there was another question.
Number 17.
Here.
I sent you the other possible answer also.
Oh, yes, let's verify.
Implementation speed is the other.
Mm.
Do you have it already located? Yes.
Would backup data be considered within deployment flexibility? That would be my
No,
question.
it's not considered
No.
between deployments. No.
So then this answer is incorrect. If I'm
Incorrect.
correct. Okay, perfect. All right, then I think we have all the answers reviewed now. I can stop sharing my screen.
Sorry, excuse me.
No. At this time, you have to show the results because we need to define the winner for the match. So please go ahead, share your screen, go to the evaluation. We are not on practice anymore. It's real game. We're on real competition. So of course, it's our first game. It seems everyone is nervous. So just
So you might have to
refresh.
guide me, Judy, here. Should I just close this one?
Yes, please close that one and we will see the final score. Yes, so we have.
So with the questions answered, the results that we have is winner team A, which is UTP, University Technology Petronas.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. I want the students who couldn't participate today. We will have a session with you to verify each one individually. So to make sure next round you are all set okay for the match. Okay. Congratulations.
Thank you, Zudi, and thank you, Abdul Sabur, for walking us through the evaluation process and also showing the results. Congratulations to Team A, which is UTP, for progressing to the next round. Winners by 30 points to 20 to CSM. We would ask the team captain also of UTP to contact James or Cesar or Nihal in one of the groups, just if you would like to join the Zoom call 3. Which is the live stream and have a chat, a laid back discussion with the commentators about your experience in PetroBowl. We will now be welcoming, thank you Sabur for your efforts in this game. He will be taking a rest a little bit as well as Rodrigo for the next match. We will be welcoming Julio Castillo. I think he's about to join us into the room, and he is going to be the super judge for next match between Nazarbayev University and you. I hope I didn't butcher the name, as well as University of Iwo. And also alongside him will be joining us Duze Ekwerbe. He's also a sponsor and he's a judge for this game. So I'll allow both Julio and Duze to go ahead and introduce themselves in that order, as well as the team captains of the two teams that are joining us. For the rest of y'all, CSM and UTP, thank you for joining us, and please take good care and keep safe. And go back to sleep if some of you are actually awake at this time, and there shouldn't be. Thank you, guys.
We are meeting the universities right now.
Excellent. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Congratulations, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you all. Bye.
All right. As we wait for all the team members to join us, Julio, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself to everybody? Julio, can you hear us? I'm not sure if you're muted or.
Hello, everyone. Can you everybody hear me?
Yes, we can, Daniel. Yes. Thanks.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay, I think Julio might be experiencing some issues with the audio. So, Duze, while we're waiting for him to go ahead, can you please go ahead and introduce yourself? Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
Awesome. I'm Chidozie Ekuribe. I just go by Dozie. Originally from Nigeria. hold master's degrees in chemical engineering and petroleum engineering from Russia and the US. I've been in industry for about 13 years, working for Chevron, and I'm a Permian Reservoir Engineering Supervisor. I've been affiliated with SPE for so many years. Most recently led the SPE YP group here in Houston. And I'm currently the SPE ambassador for Chevron, and also leading the International Outstanding Member Award Committee. So this is my first year being a judge on PetroBowl. I just got off of the first game. It was awesome. So I'm looking forward to this game. So wishing the teams best of luck. Remember, it's a game, so have fun, okay? And also learning the process. So looking forward to it.
Excellent. Thank you, Doze. Really inspiring and invigorating words there. And we're very grateful to Chevron, the human energy company, for sponsoring this event, and also very delighted to have you as the ambassador, SP ambassador for Chevron. Julio, are you able to hear us? Okay, and can you go ahead and introduce yourself, please?
Yes. Hello. How are you, everybody? Take a nice day. And also, well, my name is Julio Castillo. I will be the super judge. I'm Mexican petroleum engineer. I'm working for Pemex here in Carmen City. This is the basis of the rig platform operation. I'm specialized in facilities operation offshore. So I'm agree with Dosi. Enjoy the day and have a great day. This is the first match for me, also like a super judge here in SPE. So enjoy it. That winner the best. Thank you.
Fantastic. We have allocated 1 hour slots for every game today, just for the purposes of if we encounter any issues, just like we've had in the previous in the game itself. But for the purposes of time and the constraints that we have, I mean, obviously we're very delighted to be joined again by Celia and Angel from the previous game. They're the judges as well for this game. And we're going to open the floor just for the team captains from both NU and UO to introduce themselves. So first of all, Danier, you're the team captain for Nazarbayev University. So can you just please go ahead and introduce yourself, as well as introduce us briefly to your colleagues and your teammates for today's game.
Hello, everyone. I'm very glad to be here and participate in this game. So we are from Kazakhstan, from Nazarbayev University. So we are the winners of the Caspian region competition. So we are all students, second-year students of the master's program at Nazarbayev University. We're studying towards our master's degree in petroleum engineering. And so please welcome my teammates, Rashida, Inkar, Timerlan, and also Altna is our fifth member. So she's waiting if something happens. So I wish everyone good luck and let's enjoy the game today. Thank you.
Fabulous. Thank you, Daniel. And they're joining us from Kazakhstan, where the local time is 7 p.m. As for University of UO, you're joining us from a local time of GMT, 2 p.m. So the time difference is a little bit smaller than the one that we had in the previous game. But Samuel, Nathaniel, take us away. Introduce yourself and your teammates as well.
Hi, everyone. Good day. I'm excited to be here this day to participate. It's our first International PetroBowl Championship. And we are from the University of U, undergraduates of the Petroleum Engineering Department. And we speak English language, which is the official language of our country. Thank you.
Perfect. I think one of the brilliant benefits of this competition is that we have the pleasure of so many teams joining us for the first time in this competition. It's their first opportunity to actually be in this international finals, and also it's connected everybody from around the world in one common shared platform. So I believe we are good to go. Zudi, can you inform us on whether we should start the software in the game itself? Once we're ready to go, we'll
Just real quick, a quick comment. There were just some messaging that indicated that the previous game we were reading all the questions, including those that had no answers. I was just going to quickly comment that when we get to the reviews, if there are no answers, we'll skip over just so that we don't spend a whole lot of time.
Okay, thank you for the clarification. Also, I would like to request the students to confirm the game is open for you to play. So once you are on the round assigned for you, which is R1C, please raise your hand to indicate you are ready to start the game, and we will be ready for all you to start. And please make sure at the end text you are done on the chat box, okay? If you have any issue with the software, please use the WhatsApp group to inform what happened, okay? Thank you, all the best to all of you. So if you are all ready now, please confirm all of you are ready.
Can I just remind everyone to keep their cameras on,
yes.
and also
Thank you,
please
Joanne.
stay muted. Thank you.
Yeah, excellent. Thank you, Ewan. Please keep your cameras on and then be muted throughout the whole game. If you have any issues, encountering issues, text on your WhatsApp groups or on the Zoom chat functionality below. Thank you, and all the best. Good luck to both teams.
Okay, so please start the game. We will wait 8 minutes until you finish. Okay, if you receive an error, please go back to your round and click on upload round just in case data wasn't sent. In some computers, unhandled error occurs at the end of the 8 minutes time frame. So it is because of this, in some computers we have seen this error. I would like to just go back, the students who had the issue, go back and click on upload round just in case data, to verify data is there, okay? So confirm, yes, it's one of the students confirmed it was after playing, okay? Because the system closed automatically. However, data is loaded at the time the game closed. Click on 32. Can you please, the two users having issues, write down your email on the chat box so we can quickly verify with software support. Okay, thank you, Samuel.
For the ones asking which round to upload, can we just please confirm, Zudi, that I think round 32 is the one that they should
Yes.
upload? Round 32, please go ahead and click on that.
Okay, can you please verify you confirm uploading, right? Both did the process for uploading, correct? So I will close the game. Julio, please log in.
Okay, I will do. Well, I will share my screen. Give me a second.
Zudi, are we ready to go with the evaluation process or not yet?
Yes, yes.
Excellent. Yes, please go ahead, Julio, to the evaluation process, and then feel free to share your screen, and let's get this started. Thank you.
Okay, can you see that? Can you see there?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I will put evaluate right now. Okay.
No, click first on the round, double click. Yeah, now we can see it. And then evaluate.
Okay. Well, we start to evaluate this match.
At this point, can you please log out and log in again, because it seems data hasn't been loaded yet.
Okay. Let me a second.
Did you access? Okay, great.
Yes. Well, the number of the name of university is okay.
Yes, we're on the right game. Thank you.
So we'll start to evaluate. Sudi?
Yes, please click on the evaluate option. Yes. So we will start evaluating.
Just a gender
Great.
Julio, if there's any question that hasn't been answered by both teams, feel free to skip it just for the purposes of time. Thanks.
Okay.
Julio, can you read out the questions, please?
Yes. Who is the 2021 SPE president? The team number from Unio said Kamal Nasir. So any one of these is okay. Is the response correct? So I will put the next question. Okay.
No, Julio, please click on no for the first, because Camille is the current SPE president, is for 2020, for the next year, sorry.
So,
and Shona was from last year, it's 2020 president. So both are not correct. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
I confirm. Go to the next one. Okay.
Yes, thank you.
The next question, what is the primary well control barrier? And the team from Unio said drilling mud, so the answer is not good. So
That's yes,
Well,
that's
actually,
correct.
that's correct.
That is correct. Yes.
Okay. Okay, so thank you.
Remember to confirm? Yes.
Yeah, confirm.
Confirm. Okay, good.
Okay, go to the next one. So what is the part of the well completion which interact with the formation that will be produced? The response is lower downhole completion. So the response from Unio was the first one, but is over the response. So
it's incorrect.
Well, perforation is a lower completion anyway. So
yeah,
I would argue that interacts with the formation that will be produced. What do other judges think?
I don't think so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's
incorrect. Incorrect, yeah.
Okay.
Julio, can you please enlarge the font for me, please? Just bottom right-hand side where you see the A.
Okay.
Just on the right-hand side on the bottom, there's an A. Yes, please click on.
Yes, confirm.
At the bottom, can you see the two A's at the bottom right-hand side?
Yeah.
Yes, please click on that. Thank you.
Yeah, it's okay for you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Well, we go to the next question. In the context of energy transition, what does CCS stand for? So the only response is positive. Is good from Unio. So go to the next question. All is agree?
Yep.
Yes, perfect. Thank you.
Okay. The next one is in the context of SPE committees, what does YMAEC stand for? So the first one is okay.
Yes.
The next question is, when conducting a polymer water flow, a high molecular weight and viscosity enhancing polymer is added to the water of the water flow in order to improve what? So the response was improve the sweep efficiency of water flow, but the team from NU said mobile water. So I think that this is incorrect, and the sweep efficiency is correct. Okay.
I agree.
Yep.
Okay. The next question: Enrico Mattei was the founder of which oil and gas company? Everybody knows is from the Italian. So this is the correct. Confirm. The next one is in the context of reliable system, name one of two primary types of reliable devices. Anyone said nothing? Okay, in the context of reliable system, there must be a vessel that removes any liquid droplets that carry over with the gas relief sent to the flare. What is the basic called? It's not a drum, but the response from Unio was incorrect. So the next one is how is called the unintentional departure of the drill bit from a pre-select borehole trajectory. The response is hole division. So Dossie, what do you say? Maybe can be possible dog leg?
I would take dog leg though, but
Well, the thing is that dog leg, you could have dog leg intentional or
intentionally. That is
Exactly.
the caveat to it. Yes.
Yes.
You could have it both ways. So
is the correct response for me? Okay. Well, the next question is how is called the step-by-step analysis of a job to determine the say working procedure? So it's incorrect.
That's incorrect. Yeah.
Well, we don't have any response here. Also, in the next question, we don't have a response. The next question is, what is the caused by movement, expansion, and or compression of wellbore fluid in response to a pressure change? The response, wellbore storage, is correct.
It's correct.
How is called the spontaneous disintegration of atomic nucleus, in which the nucleus emits alpha particles, beta particles, gamma particles, or electromagnetic rays. During this process, in this kind of question, the response of Unio is incorrect, and the response correct is that. Okay. The next question, in which year Arabian American oil company, Aramco, was acquired 100% by Saudi Arabian government? The response is 1988. So this response is incorrect. Both are incorrect. The next question, what is the value of the universal gas constant R in oil field units? So the response is 10.72 meter cubic feet, but
that's close enough.
It's close, but
that is close enough. 10.7. Yes.
Yes, it's okay.
It's correct.
The next question, what is the process that big data and the Internet of Things are driving rapid digital adoption in multiple industries? The highly cyclical oil and gas industry begins its too long. Its transformation by increasingly looking towards data-driven solution. So the response is digitalization, and the response was machine learning. I think is incorrect. What do you think?
Machine learning is part of digitalization.
Yeah.
What do other judges think?
What do you think?
I think it's incorrect.
Me too.
The
I
whole
think
process.
So it's bigger
machine
than a
learning is too
single process.
specific.
All right.
Correct,
Agree.
yeah. Well, we don't have any response here in this question. The next one, after natural depletion, the first step to improving oil recovery is pressure maintenance by injecting fluids into the reservoir. What is the most common secondary oil recovery method? Is water flowing. So water injection is good for me. What do you think?
It
Lucy?
is. It is
Yeah?
good for me.
It is good
It
for me.
is.
Yes.
Both are correct, but the first one was no.
Absolutely.
Okay, the next question. During the 1980 decade, when OPEC began to transform itself into a formal cartel, what country acted as the swing producer in order to meet quotas places on the members' country? The name is Saudi Arabia, and so it's correct. Well, the next one, what is the name given to a reservoir with no appearing outer boundary limit affecting fluid flow during a test period? Infinite acting reservoir, Both are correct. But the first one was new. System for converting the measure recorded by a wireline or measurements while drilling MWD tool into a suitable form for a transmission to the surface is called what? Log. The response is telemetry, so it's incorrect. Okay, everybody's okay?
Agree.
Yes.
Well, in this we don't have any response. What is the base fluid that is typical used in fracture operation? Both are correct, but the first one was new. What is the only independent body focus on the oil and gas well control training and certification? The response is correct. So, what term refer to the production of gas from liquid or soil fuels? Is gasification. Liberation is incorrect.
No.
Liquefaction is incorrect for me.
Yes, it's incorrect.
No.
Okay. The next one, this categorization refers to the directionally dependent properties for a crystal of a mineral. It refers to variation in physical properties observed in different directions. What is the begin described there is correct. Both are correct. But the first one, okay. The next one, what is the component of that tree that is extracted in the paper manufacturing process and used as an additive in a drilling fluids? Is lignin. So it's incorrect. Yeah. Name of the United Nations Sustainable Development.
Nobody responded.
No answer. No answer there.
Yeah,
You can move on.
Yeah. Okay. Name 2 measurements that are obtained from a MWD survey. Is azimuth. The response is okay. Well, in the context of a reservoir, what term is given to an oil which sorry, let me take a. Okay. In the context of a reservoir, what term is given to an oil which is with less gas than it is solubility capacity? So the response is correct. What is the name of the saline liquid usually used in a completion operation? Brian, it's okay, both are correct. What is the most common and least expensive solvent used to remove paraffin from both tubular and the near wellbore region? Ethanol. Well, the response is incorrect. Everybody is agree?
Yes, I agree.
Okay, thank you. What is the dimensionless group defined as the ratio of viscous forces to capillary or interfacial forces? So is correct the response? What are the 2 main areas the upstream of the petroleum industry involves? And the response is correct. So the temperature at which wax crystals start to form in a crude oil is called what? Close point is correct.
Correct.
Yeah. We don't have any response here. Also here. And the last one is over. Okay. So we finished the evaluate. Okay.
Yes, please close that window. Yes. Okay. I really appreciate, yes, if you can scroll down so we can see how many questions were answered and players can see who were the fastest because we didn't at the beginning. Okay, so scroll down. There is a bar on the right. So scroll down the bar so we can show students. Oh, you stop sharing, Julius.
Okay.
So we have the final score for the match.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Can you please share your screen again?
Yeah, please share your screen again, Julio, if you can. We'd like to congratulate University Euro for winning.
Okay, this is the final results. You can see?
Yes.
Okay. Please indicate to me if minimize the window, please.
So we have a winner for this round, which is University of UYO. So we reached 37 questions for this match. And this is the score for both teams. Team A, which is Nawasayeb University, is 15 and 110.
Okay.
Congratulations for the winners. Thank you so much for your participation.
Congratulations to the winning
Congratulations to both teams. Good job.
Good job also.
Indeed, both teams. Congratulations for joining us and for taking part and being very patient throughout this whole process. I think one of the fascinating things about this competition and one of the first things, among many first things, is we get to see the judges deliberating and discussing in real time, which is something that if you've participated in previous competitions, we don't get to see the judges actually discussing with each other, but now we're seeing it all virtually streamed on live stream. So it's fabulous. Thank you for members of the University of UO and also Nazarbayev University for joining us. The team captain from the winning team, University of UO, Samuel Nathaniel, please feel free to reach out to James or Cesar or Nihal, anybody from the third Zoom call who are live streaming the event. They're having an offline discussion about the competition and about the history of PetroBowl, and they would love to have you there just to interview you and talk about your experience in today's match. So thank you for joining us again, and wish you all the best for both of you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Great job, guys.
All right. So suppose we've got 7 more minutes until we can start the next game.
Yes. We want to remind, because
Thank you for the support, team. Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, great job. Great job, Julio. Yeah, appreciate you coordinating here. All right, I guess I'll have to hop over to the other one. I think I'm going between Zoom calls. So, all right, guys, take it easy.
Thanks, Dozy. We'll see you in a bit.
All right, cheers. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, Dozy.
All right. So I suppose shortly we can start admitting team members from the upcoming 2 teams. We're just waiting on the departure of the current players. We're afforded a little bit of luxury of time on this match. Really?
Yes, we managed to gain a bit of time for this one.
The questions that weren't answered helped us a lot, which is
definitely.
So I think Liz is in the waiting room.
I will start admitting people in now. I think
Right.
we're still waiting on 2 students from UNIUO to depart.
Yeah, we can actually go
Remove
ahead
them.
Yeah, if that's
okay.
Okay. I think we're good to go. Zudi, we have a question from the LSU team. One of the members is having an error with logging in. So on the WhatsApp.
Okay, thank you. I was disconnected for a while. Let me check.
No problem.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, morning. Or good evening to wherever you're joining us from. Rodrigo. Yeah, so.
Liz, I think you need to change your name.
Please, can I help the ready question? Other support, please.
I can help you, Liz, with the name change if you'd like. I'll go ahead and do that for you right now. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Just as a reminder, if you're a
Super
judge.
judge. I believe.
She's a super judge.
Yes.
Okay. Mike.
And I guess and her name is Liz.
Yeah.
Liz Balbuena. Showing up like Valentina Zambrano.
Yes, she's no Valentina.
Moonlight is that name. Well, I was having that discussion with Amanda offline, and I was like, "Are we familiar with this name?" But it's good to see that it's you guys. All right, excellent. So just a reminder for any of you, if you're joining from a university, please have your university name _ your first and last name, and then if you're a judge, the same, but just a judge. And if you're joining from the SB committee, have it as SB. All right, so I think that's Gerardo from LSU. Okay. We're on 3 minutes countdown to start. We have allocated 1 hour for each match, so we have the luxury of time. If in case we need to run over time and there's issues that are encountered with software, as we've experienced in one of the incidents in a previous couple of matches. And I've just been advised to note also, since the teams are having the same issues with the error and clicking in on, when they try to enter the software and answer the questions, and it gives them a message to say quit. If you have an error,
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Zuki, please.
Yes. Instead of quit, please click on continue, because what is happening is sometimes players can upload simultaneously. So of course the server doesn't receive the answers at the same time. So it keeps going trying. So that's why sometimes they receive the pop-up message at the end, because they are like waiting until the server receives their answers. So please click on continue, don't quit. That's why I interrupt you. Sorry, Mohammed, because it's continue option. Yes.
No problem. Thank you. Yeah, actually, I was going to mention the same point. So thank you, Zudi, for doing that. Yeah, just please make sure you go ahead and click on continue if you have that error message here, and then you should be hopefully allowed to proceed with the questions. So we have members of Ranjiv Gandhi Institute of Petroleum Technology joining us today. I think we have all of them in the call. We're still waiting on a few members from LSU. So as soon as that happens, we'll proceed with beginning of the game. All right, so I think Gerardo.
Mohammed, are the students introducing themselves?
Yeah, I mean, we are running a couple of minutes past 2 p.m. GMT time at the moment, but we just wanted to confirm if Trevor and Dinara from the LSU team are going to be joining us, or should we proceed and go ahead without them? Can Hassan, the team captain, confirm that? Hassan, can you hear me okay?
Sorry, Muhammad. Yeah, I'm hearing you now. I'm confirming Dinar is participating, but Trevor is not for the team now. And could you wait like a couple of minutes because I'm setting up my software, like I'm running it now. So sorry.
All right, I think yeah. Sorry, Zuri, go ahead. You want to say something?
Yeah, so we have one student verifying access. He can access. I'll verify if he needs any extra support. So I'm working on that too.
Sounds good. I think we'll aim for a maximum of 2:05, 6:05 my local time, but 2:05 p.m. Start. So 5 minutes after the hour. Just allow everybody to be able to access.
Also, yes, I would like just to remind the students to please put their cameras on when we're going to start.
Indeed, excellent. Thank you, Celia, for pointing that out. Please make sure that you all, if you're participating as a team member in one of the two teams, please put on your cameras as soon as we start the game, just so we're able to make sure that everybody's on a level playing field, which is the ultimate aim.
Hi, Mohammed. I just jump here in the room. I just want to congratulate to the amazing job. We are transmitting on the central room. All the best to the teams. Doing great. All the best.
Fantastic. Thank you, Cesar, for joining us from the central room. And thank you for all your efforts. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
That is, Mohammed, a good point that Cesar raised. For those that want to watch both games and get the great commentary that Cesar, James are doing, there's that third feed, that the link is available on Facebook, right, Cesar?
Exactly. Facebook and YouTube, we are doing the transmission right now to all the students around the world. And everybody, you will see the hurry and how they are putting about each team, and people is following us. So continue. I just let you here concentrate. Thank you, Sevdi, for an amazing job, and all the team here. The judges, thank you.
Thank you, Cesar. Indeed, yeah, there is an additional stream to go and watch the games on in conjunction with the mainstream on YMEC for this Zoom call, and also the on the PetroBowl channel for the second Zoom call. I myself, I'm a little bit jealous that I don't get to be able to actually go and watch that Zoom call live because I'm sure that they're talking about the history of PetroBowl and all discussions about all the separate different teams. So it's really fascinating to be able to tune into that. We are rejoined in this match by Rodrigo. He's gone ahead and introduced himself in the first game. So thank you for joining us again for this one. And we have a new super judge for this match, Super Judge Liz Valbuena. So can you kindly go ahead and introduce yourself for us for the purposes of the call?
Thank you, Mohammed. My name is Liz. Welcome to the match. Other people, teams, the SP chapter, student chapter. My name is Liz. I am the super judges in this match. I am a geologist engineer and member SP Columbia session, the Latin American and Caribbean region. Thank you.
Fantastic. Thank you, Liz, and a very big representation from the Latin American and Caribbean region, whom we're very fortunate to have today. They have been instrumental actually in making this possible, and a lot of the learnings and the software implementation from the regional competition, the qualifiers there, have been taken to the international contest. We're waiting on a couple of members, I suppose, still from LSU. We only have Gerardo in the room, if I'm not mistaken. I think Hassan was in the call, popped out, and now is trying to come back. All right, so we are 6 minutes past the hour. Not sure if we're able to get a hold of Hassan and the other team members. Amanda, if you can just help us with that on the WhatsApp groups. But in the meantime, just for the purposes of progressing the game itself, I will ask Rajiv Gandhi Institute of Petroleum Technology, RGIPT for short. I hope I didn't butcher the name. They're joining us at 7:30 p.m. local time from where they are based. Palash Dubey, he's the captain. I don't know if we have him on the call. If we don't, then one of the, well, I think we do actually, you're right in front of me. Can you please go ahead and introduce yourself and your colleagues and your team members briefly and just tell us what your experiences are at PetroBowl.
Hey, so this is Palash. We are from RGIPT. It's an institute in India, in Uttar Pradesh. So we are final and pre-final year undergrads in petroleum engineering. My colleagues are Siddharth Jain, Anshuman Singh, and Chandrahans Verma. We four are playing today. Best of luck to the LSU team. It's an honor to be playing with past year's world champions. And thanks to the organizer for organizing this event. Thank you.
Magnificent. Thank you, Palash. Thank you for that. And brilliant sportsmanship there, recognizing LSU as the reigning champions of last year. If you can get a hold of them, that'd be great. But we're still waiting on a couple of other members from LSU to join us. But while we do that, and just to optimize time, since we have you on the call, Gerardo, we'll ask you on behalf of Hassan, the team captain, and the team to just introduce yourself a little bit, introduce your colleagues, and go ahead and do that for us. Thanks.
Hello, good morning. My name is Gerardo Sepulveda. I am from Mexico. I'm doing a PhD here at LSU in petroleum engineering. And my colleagues are still trying to log in. Their names are Hassan Amr. He's the captain of the team. He's doing a master's degree in petroleum engineering. He's from Egypt. And Dinara. Dinara is pursuing a master's degree also in petroleum engineering. And she's from Pakistan, or Afghanistan. Thanks. I guess I'm sorry if I mistaken the country, but we are the three of us here participating today. Thank you.
Fantastic. Thank you, Gerardo. And I think one small bit of information that you might not know about Gerardo is that he was the moderator and the person who was asking the question in the previous PetroBowl installment, which was in Canada. I know this very well because you actually asked the questions in the final match, which was between LSU and IFP. So, you know, a bit of history.
Oh, yeah,
there.
yeah. Thank you for this extra introduction.
All right. So, we have an additional member joining us from RGIPT. Okay, I think we're good to go. We are still waiting on Dinara, but I'm not sure if your teammate will be able to join us. But I think we should go ahead, since it's 10 minutes past the hour. We should go ahead with starting the match. Zudi, would that be okay?
We are still waiting for students in.
Do we still have any students experiencing issues with logging into the software?
Louisiana State University provides support for the one who reports an issue, and he is able now to log in. But we don't see the other team members. We are only seeing Hassan and Gerardo. Can you please confirm if there are any more?
Yes, Dinara, I know that Dinara is trying to log into this Zoom session.
Okay.
We need the camera on from Hassan, please.
Okay.
Make sure you have your camera on. Also, there is a student from Rajiv Gandhi Institute of Petroleum Technology. We want to see him.
Hassan, I'm not sure if you're able to hear us okay, but if you can, please just go ahead and open your camera for us, just for us to confirm that all players have their camera on once we start the game. This is a requirement by the PetroBowl rules and regulations. So please go ahead and open your camera for us. Yeah, thank you.
Aul, ¿me traes el...?
Seudi, estás con tu micrófono on.
I'm sorry. I was disconnected. And suddenly the connection come back. I'm so sorry.
All right, so we are pushing on quarter past the hour. So we just wanted to check one final time what the status is with your teammate in LSU, Hassan and Gerardo. What's going on with Dinara? Just if you can confirm to us if still trying to join the session or not.
Yeah, we just 1 minute more. We are working on that technical problem. We're so sorry for the delay. We apologize for that.
Zudi, would you advise on us to start, and then once Dinara joins the call, she can try to log in and start the match as well. So just that we on time. That'd be okay.
Yes, but if they start now, we have to wait for her to close the game. So it's better to wait for her and just give it the time you want to provide as an extra time to allow the player to come in, because if she joins later, we have to close the game once she's done. So it's the same waiting time. So it's better to wait for the confirmation if she's going to join or not.
Okay. Yeah, so please get back to us, LSU. At some point, we will have to start anyway. At some point, with or without Dinara, unfortunately.
Yes, for sure.
Just for the purposes of
Please,
time.
I'm not sure how many minutes we state on the rules and regulation that we can wait for the students to join, because of course there is a waiting time established for this situation. So please make sure we are under the, here we have the lady from Louisiana.
Yeah, indeed.
Okay, welcome. Yes. If you are already logged in, please log out because the game is not open yet. I will let you know when to log in the session. I will open the game, okay, and let you know that it's open to play. So we have Liz Valbuena as super judge now, on opening the game for you. Please, with your credentials, and once you are on the selected round, which is for you R1E, okay, please raise your hand as a sign you are all ready to start your match. And once you finish, please click on the chat box text that you are done. Okay, so we are having confirmation from the students from Rajiv Gandhi Institute of Petroleum Technology. Okay, so they are ready. What about the Louisiana University? Are you ready to start the game?
Yes, we are ready, yeah.
Okay, please make sure you are all on mute. We will wait 8 minutes until you finish your match. Best luck for all of you.
Please contact us via the WhatsApp groups or the Zoom chat functionality, and all the best. Good luck to both teams.
Okay, all participants ready now. I'll close the game and let you know, Liz, when you can log in the session for evaluation. We have all participants confirmed they finished their match without any inconvenience.
Can you please confirm that all participants have done their matches and there is no issues that we've encountered? If so, then we'll go ahead and open up for the evaluation process.
Yes, everyone was fine.
No issues. Excellent.
Okay, I already closed the game for evaluation purposes. So please, our super judge, Liz, will log in.
Yeah, Liz, the floor is yours. Hopefully the questions will show up. You may have to
Liz, please log out and log in. Yes, because data was for sure was sent to the server at the time you. Yes, no. Please log out and log in again because you haven't received data yet. If you did it simultaneously with me, yes.
Can the match? No.
Yeah. Normally.
No, Liz, log out your session and log in again. Yes. Yeah. The problem is we did it simultaneously, and we need data to be received on server. Okay. So please log in again.
One moment, please. They close the software. Okay. Good. The starting evaluation, Saudi. The fast player.
I don't know, Liz. Mohammed, can you confirm you are seeing the evaluation screen because I'm just freeze on the login details.
Yes, me too.
Liz, we seem to be.
Me too.
Where,
Stop sharing and share again, please, Liz.
Stop sharing.
And then share again. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Great.
Great.
Good. Great. The fast player in this match is the.
You can see the fastest players on the screen now. We reach 38 questions.
Three H question.
Can go ahead and click evaluate, and we can start the evaluation process. Let's evaluate on the top right button. Yeah.
Please remember, don't read the questions.
Please.
With no answer from, yes.
Please, Celia.
Yes, Saudi, I will be helping Liz here with reading the questions.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Good, Celia.
So I'll just need you to please click one font higher, please. Can you increase your font in the A list? Okay. Okay, nobody answered this question, so.
Okay.
Yeah, progress. Yeah.
Next one, please.
Yes.
Yes. After the simulation grid has been made fine, and the idea is to increase the accuracy of the simulation in subregions of a reservoir simulation study, rather than everywhere, which technique should be applied?
Yes.
Local grid refinement, that's correct.
It's correct. Good.
This volume of gas has been separated from produced water. How is it called? Blue gas, correct. Next. In the context of production logs, how is called a per foot charge for each tool run that reflects the length of interval actually logged by the tool? Logging chart is incorrect. Nobody answer here. You can put no. No, actually you have to go back. No, because there was no answer. Yes. What is the relationship between electric submersible pump head and fluid specific gravity? Independent or no relationship?
It's not.
It's not correct. Which company discovered the first oil discovery in Saudi Arabia? Standard Oil of California. You confirm is incorrect. Where is the OPEC headquarters located currently? Vienna, Australia. That is correct.
This is correct.
Besides CO2, what other gas can cause changes in a mud's pH?
Yes.
That's correct.
H2.
What is the field of study that combines domain expertise, programming skills, and knowledge of mathematics and statistics to extract meaningful insights from data? Data science. That is correct.
It's correct.
Excel tables, databases, files, web forms, and spreadsheets are examples of what type of data? The answer was tabulated data, but it's structured data is the answer. What the other judges will say about this?
I think it's wrong.
It's wrong. Okay. No. Okay. In the context of reservoir engineering, what does MEOR stand for? Microbial.
It's good.
Yes, it's correct.
It's correct.
This is, oh no, oh yes, somebody answer here. This is an immense deposit of natural gas tied up in, I cannot read, class rate structures with water, name it. Gas hydrate was the correct answer by LSU. Who invented the roller cone drill bit? Howard Hughes.
Yes.
Here, nobody answered, but they try to answer, so you just put no and confirm. Click no and confirm. In the context of drilling fluids, this term applies to any two or more phase system in which one phase exists as small particles or droplets dispersed in the second phase. Name this term. Dispersion, and they have emulsion. That is incorrect. In the context of HSE, during lifting operation, how is called the maximum load that can be applied to the lifting tool safely? SWL, or safe working load. And we have here maximum over pull. This is incorrect. Working load limit. What do you think about LSU? Other judges?
The previous question, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
What
I wouldn't. It wouldn't be exactly correct, because you could say it's the working load limit within a safety context, but I don't know what the guys think. I would say yes if you guys agree.
I will say yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Hey, please, Liz, go back and please confirm.
Yes. It's not correct, and yes, correct. Working.
Yes. Please
working
confirm
on
in
it.
there.
Is confirmed? Yes.
Yeah, but
yes.
Can you click confirm? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Move on. Nobody answered this one. Name one type of extinguisher that is used for Class C fires.
That would be correct.
Yes, that's correct.
It's correct.
What is the minimum horizontal displacement at total depth to true vertical depth ratio to consider a well as extended?
Hello? Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, please check if the previous question was confirmed correct or not.
Liz, can you go back?
Ma'am, it was confirm. You
confirm.
forgot to click on confirm.
Yes.
Okay.
It's just confirmed.
Okay. So here, this is incorrect for the fastest, and here they just say 2.
I think that's fair enough.
Fair enough. Okay. No, you have to say yes.
Yes.
Yes, Liz. Confirm. Yes. Which north reference does a gyroscope use? True north. Magnetic north.
It's not.
What does WOC stand for in the drilling completions context? This first one is incorrect. The second one is correct.
Yes.
What is the acronym PLT stand for? The first one did not answer. The second one is correct. What term refers to a total gas solution plus free production divided by the oil production volume, excluding gas lift gas? The answer is gas oil ratio.
I think both would be incorrect.
Production gas.
Both are incorrect.
Incorrect.
What is the amount of energy required to fracture a given volume of material? Impact strength over toughness. And we have here MSE. Incorrect. This one, just click no because it was not the answer. According to U.S. Environmental Protection Agency, offshore production was responsible for the release of 6.2 million metric tons of combustion gases in 2013. Name 2 major sources that contribute to the CO2 emissions from the oil and gas industry. Turbine and fire heaters, gas flaring while testing. The question is name 2 major sources. Flaring, and we have
production
here production. That could be
flaring
is one.
Yeah.
Production. It could be from well testing. We have etc. I say yes.
I agree. Right? Production related activities would generation whatever. Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Yes.
It's yes.
Confirm.
Yeah. I'm okay with
In a
it.
gas reservoir, what is the phenomenon of the formation of liquid hydrocarbons as the pressure in the reservoir decreases below dew point pressure during production coal? Retrograde condensation. The first one is incorrect. Retrograde, I think it was a typo, but they mean, yes.
Excuse me?
What do you think?
I agree. I think we'll be correct. What do you guys think?
Hassan, you have a,
Yeah,
okay.
the condensate banking is the phenomenon that occurs when the pressure goes down the dew point. So this you end up having. So due to the retrograde condensation, but the phenomenon it's called the condensate banking because you see liquid hydrocarbon.
I did not,
Excuse me, I can't hear you.
Excuse me, Celia.
Serious, I think it's freezing.
Celia, we're having problems with your mic.
Before you guys can. Oh,
Celia, we're having issues with your mic. If you could go ahead and repeat.
I am writing.
Celia, please.
I'm not familiarized with the term condensate banking. That is why.
Celia, please repeat, please.
Can we continue with the questions and then analyze this one afterwards, or should we analyze it now?
I'm going to look for the description of condensate banking. I'll send it to the super judge.
Okay. I have problem with my mic. Angel or someone else can help
Yeah, I
me
can
again. Yes.
I can help you out. No worries. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll check this question at the end. Okay.
Yes,
So let's
please go
keep
ahead,
moving.
Angel.
Is confirmed, judges?
No. We'll review it later.
We will
at the
come
end.
back to number question 30 afterwards. So please click the arrow. Yes.
Okay. According to the U.S. Environmental Protection Agency, offshore production was responsible for the release of 6.2 million metric tons of combustion gases in 2013. Name two major sources that contribute to the CO2 emissions from the oil and gas industry. Those are turbines and fire heaters, gas flaring, well testing. I think this is repeated and is correct. So we deemed that one was correct before.
What happens when the question is repeated? Does one still consider it, or does it go
Please
to another
click on. Please go to question 31. We will come back to question 30 afterwards.
Yes, let's went way back to question 29. We had revised this already.
Yes.
Okay, keep going then.
Liz, can you go to question 31, please?
Is correct, judges?
Liz, you have to move to question 31. Just click next and next.
Okay.
Yes.
When the question has appeared already in the past, we skip that question?
We will come back to number 30 afterwards.
30 or 29?
No, it was not repeated. Liz moved back instead of moving forward. That's what happened.
Okay.
So my bad. Sorry. Okay, let's move to question 31.
Is comfort the answer?
No, Liz, you need to move to 31. Move next without confirming anything yet. We will go back to this, right? Okay.
Okay. So in PVT analysis, what does SARA stands for? Saturates, aromatics, resins, and asphaltenes. And the team answers saturates and aromatics, and they're missing two. So
yes, it's incorrect.
I think it's incorrect. Yeah, it's not complete. Name at least one of the two drilling mechanisms for a roller cone bit. It's crushing, skidding, and gouging. The first team is incorrect, and the second is crushing and grinding. So what do you think? I think it's fine.
It's good.
Yes.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
In the context of production, what does AOF stand for? It's absolute open flow. LSU got it right, so it's correct. What kind of law can estimate the quality of the cement bond between the casing and the formation? It is the cement bond law. LSU got it right. The pressure composition diagram determination in black oil reservoirs is also usually called as what? The answer
Nobody
is
answer.
swelling. Okay, sorry. The same. Okay, no answer is no.
Finish.
Okay, let's go back to question 30, please.
Repeat, please.
Yeah, we gotta review the question number 30.
I would say, maybe I think verifying the official definition from PetroWiki, which is a source from SP officially, I would say it fits the question. I don't know what you judges think.
Yes, revising the source from PetroWiki, it fits the description.
You mean condensate banking?
Exactly. So we accept condensate banking, right?
Yes, we do.
Okay. Perfect.
Thank you.
Do we need to
So
put
Liz,
yes?
no, go back, Liz. In that one, LSU, the first team, got it right.
Correct.
Yeah.
Is correct?
Yes.
That one is correct. Confirm, and we are good to go.
Okay.
Good. Oh. The finish is the oh.
Yes, Eudi, back to you.
Yes, we have the final score. We have 14A, which is Louisiana University, 65 points, and the Ratgan Institute of Petroleum Technology got 0 points. So we have a winner from this match. Please, Liz, you can close the evaluation. We have a winner from this match. We congratulate the students from both universities for participating, and we will see you on the next match for the second round of PetroBowl Championship next Saturday. Congratulations all.
Excellent, Sudi. Thank you. Congratulations to
everyone.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much for participating. I will note that some teams might achieve a score of 0, but that doesn't mean that they haven't answered questions correctly. They might have answered questions correctly, but they just had as many answers that were incorrect as answers correctly, or with the points total, it will equal to 0. But anyways, congratulations to LSU, and thank you so much for participating to both teams. The team captain for LSU, Hassan Amr, please feel free to go ahead and actually contact James, Cesar, or anybody on the transmission for the Zoom call 3. They'll be pleased to have you there just for a discussion and ask you about your experience, interview you about the PetroBowl and all that. Congratulations.
All right, I do that. Yeah, I appreciate it, and thank you for hosting that, and thank you for that team from RGIPT. I enjoyed joining you and playing the game, and thanks for the judges' scores.
Fantastic. Thank you again, Hassan, and then we'll see you both. We'll see you guys in LSU in the next round. And now we'll go ahead and start the other game. So if you just any time at your convenience, please feel free to leave the call. Thank you again.
All right, thank you.
Mohammed, that will be it from me as a judge. I thank you for hosting and all the support for the rest of the team and the participants. All the best.
Thank you, Celia.
Hey guys, I will be moving. I'll see you in the last hour.
Thank you, Angle. We'll
Thank
see you
you.
soon.
Thank you. Almost half of the way. We're going to our 4 match today. Halfway.
Excellent, Saudi. Great job. Thank you, all the teams.
You know, it's nerve-wracking when the students join and last minute they announce that we can log in, and of course we encourage them to do that in advance so we can help them before they join the meeting, so we will gain more time and start at the specific time set for the match.
Indeed, it's very tight with the time frames at the moment. We were able to gain a bit of time in the previous match, but then got held back a little bit with the previous one, with the one after. So we're pleased to have now members of Kuwait University and University of West Indies both joining us for this match. I will confirm, obviously, with my colleague Amanda if we have everybody on the call from both teams. Please make sure that if you're joining from both those universities to have your university's name, initials first, and then your first name and your last name. And we are also joined again, I'm pleased to say, by our super judge, Abdul Sabur Khan. Thank you for joining us again. Go ahead and introduce yourself in the first match. So for the purposes of time, we'll not do that again, but thank you for joining us, Abdul Sabur. And we have 3 more judges joining us for the very first time in this match. So we will begin by introducing them. I believe we have Judge Amit Singh. If you can please go ahead and you can hear us, introduce yourself. We're pleased to have you on the call, and you're part of the sponsoring team as well, if I'm not mistaken, right? So please go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hello, everyone. Thanks a lot for the welcome message. My name is Amit Singh, and I'm a well stimulation advisor in Chevron Technical Center in Houston. And I'm glad to join you. Looking forward to it. Thanks.
Fantastic. Thank you, Amit. I'm not sure if we have Najib or Bita on the call. They're supposed to join us both as judges. Hopefully, they'll be able to do so soon. But in the meantime, we'll just run a quick check on the team members from both universities. We have Paul here, we have Michael, Deborah, and Steve. Do we have Steve with us in the call? Excellent. All right, thank you for raising your hand, Steve. Appreciate it. And from Kuwait University, I think we have Mahmoud, see you joining us, and then Shafi, Noura as well. Thank you for joining us, and Sultan. We will just remind the team members from both universities that when the game starts, please make sure that your camera is on. This is part of the rules and regulations for all players to have their cameras on so that we ensure an equal and level playing field. And just a small note before we start the match, since this was an issue that was reported in the previous matches as well, so make sure that if you do encounter this, to be clear on what to do in that instance. So since teams were having some issues with the software and there was an error message appearing that says either click quit or there's an unexpected error. So if you have that error message appearing, just feel free to click on continue. And that error message should go away and you should be able to proceed and resume playing. So just in case you encounter that issue within the match itself. Sabur, just as we established in the previous match, for any questions that will not be answered by either team, if we have any questions that are not answered by either team in the evaluation process, we can just go ahead and skip that just for the purposes of optimizing the time. So we're waiting on a couple of other members to join us in the waiting room. Yeah, perfect. Bita and Najib are now joining us. So we'll yield the floor to them to introduce themselves once they're able to hear us. Excellent. So Bita is joining us as well, and she's a judge for this game. And so please go ahead and introduce yourself.
Okay. Yes, I will let you know when the game is open to play. I'll verify on the system now and change the status for the game. You have the assigned round R1G. So please make sure you go to the round assigned and log in at the time. I'll confirm the game is open already. Okay, so wait a few seconds.
Yeah, so while Zubi is doing that, I just want to confirm if both judges, Bita and Judge Ms. Najib, have joined us in the call. Can you hear us okay?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can. Bita, please go ahead and introduce yourself. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, I'm trying to start my video. Okay, I'm not sure if you can see me. Hello, everyone. My name is Bita Baisakarmi, and I am a software expert with Schellenberger, located in Calgary, Canada.
Fantastic. Thank you for joining us again, Bita. Really a pleasure having you on. And Najib, can you hear us okay?
Yes, I can hear you.
Please, can you introduce yourself if you'd like?
Yes, my name is Najib. I am from Pakistan. I worked in the industry about 4 years as a production engineer, and now I'm belonging to the academic sector in the university, working as a professor.
Excellent. Thank you, Najib, for that introduction. And last but not least, just for us before we start the call or start the game itself, we'll have a brief introduction from both team captains of either team. So we'll start with UWI. Paul, if you can just go ahead and introduce yourself and your colleagues, your team members for us, and your PetroBowl experience and journey until this point. Very briefly.
Hi, good day, everyone. My name is Paul Singh. I'm the captain for the University of the West Indies team. Joining me today, I have Deborah Ramnath, Steve Duncan, and Michael Johnson. Both myself and Michael, we're MSc students in petroleum engineering. Deborah and Steve are in research. So Steve is doing his PhD and Deborah is doing her MPhil. And this is the second time we'll be playing in the championship. The first time we qualified was in 2018, which was the first time that I believe our university had actually participated in the regional competition. And so we're happy to be here. And we hope to do the best that we can. And we wish the Kuwait University team all the best also. Thank
Brilliant sportsmanship from Paul there. Thank you, and we're delighted to have you in the competition for the second time. And the only team joining us from Trinidad and Tobago, if I'm not mistaken as well. Mahmoud, you're the team captain for Kuwait University and the only team joining us from Kuwait as well. So please go ahead and introduce yourself and your colleagues.
Hello, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. So this is Mahmoud Ali, the captain of Kuwait University team. I'm doing my master's degree in petroleum engineering, and I work as a research assistant. My team members are, and my colleagues are Shafi, Noura, and Sultan. We're so excited for our second international PetroBowl, and we wish the opposite team, the UWI, all the best. And we would like to thank SBE and YMEC for making this PetroBowl possible.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Thank you. I already opened the game for all of you. So you can log in now, and once you select the assigned round, please confirm you are all ready to start the game with your hand raised. And when you finish, please click on the chat box that text you are done, please, so we can close the game once every one of you confirm you have complete your match. Okay, so we will wait for the confirmation of all of you. So I believe everyone has confirmed, right, Mohammed?
Yeah, we seem to have confirmation for everybody.
Yeah, it seems. Okay, so we are ready to start. Good luck, everyone. Enjoy the game.
Please stay on mute. And if you have any concerns, questions, issues on the WhatsApp groups or on the chat functionality below in the Zoom. All the best. Good luck, everybody.
Okay, we have all players confirming they have complete the game. So I will close the game now to proceed with the evaluation session, okay? So for this round,
We don't have any reported issues, Zudi?
no. Great. Great, all players are having no issues with the software, so it's fine. So I will,
More games like these.
yeah, please, hopefully. So I will close the game and our super judge, Abdul Sabur, can now log in with his credentials and share the screen to start evaluating the match.
All right, I'll log in now. Thanks, Didi.
Thank you.
Yeah, the floor is yours, Absabur. Whenever you can,
Yeah,
share your
I'm just logging in.
Remember, we have to send the answer from each player to the server, and then the judge, once all the answers are on the server, judge can open the session with all the data available for the evaluation.
All right, can people see the screen?
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah, please show how many questions we get on this match answered by students. So we reach maximum 35 questions. So you can see who was the fastest player from your university, and then we will go question by question to evaluate.
Perfect. So first question, what is the base fluid that is typically used in fracturing operations? The answer by KU is water, which is correct. When the zone is partially penetrated, what flow regime do you see on the delta P, delta T log-log curve? KU buzzed in but couldn't answer. And the answer from UWI is spherical, which is correct. Who is known as Mr. 5%? Kelaust Gulbenkind. KU couldn't answer. In the context of formation testing while drilling, name one of the two traditional approaches used to acquire data. The answer by KU is NWD and LWD. I would consider it correct. Any comments from the judges? Judges, if you're...
That will be equivalent to Werland approach.
So I'm gonna make it yes and continue. What is one of the 4 types of valve isolation used in petroleum production facilities? No answer. Saturated hydrocarbons with a general formula CnH2n plus 2 are known as what? KU answers alkane, which is correct. Separation of gas and oil are critical in oil field. What is one of the 2 primary processes to release gas from liquid? flash separation and differential separation. Yeah, I would consider this incorrect because separator is a very general term here. For the second answer, judges, do you have any comments?
Can
Yes,
we
it's right.
discuss it?
In my point of view, maybe.
Can we discuss it further, maybe?
Sure. What do you think, Beta?
Shall we discuss it here or private?
No, we can go ahead with the discussion now. So we will define whether or not is correct, the answer from each.
So, Beta, you are thinking like to account for it, or?
Well, I mean, if we are going to accept gravity, then maybe we should also think about separator, because both of the things that are saying flash separation or differential separation, both of them can be done in a separator. So I mean, gravity is as vague as a separator to me.
Yeah, I would be moving towards no for both of them, because since the question is very specifically asking what's the process is. Separator is an equipment, it's not a process. And since it's very specific to separate or release the gas from the liquid, gravity does not just release the gas from the liquid. So I would go with no for both of the answers.
Exactly. So it is sort of both of them should be yes or both of them should be no. So I think both of them are no at this point.
All right, then we'll continue with no. Who can make an accident investigation report? Well, an employee. This is, to me, I would say yes, an employee these days because of the high HSE requirements. Any comments on that?
I totally agree. This is the responsibility of every employee to report an accident as soon as they observe it.
Perfect.
Completely aligned. Yeah.
In the diffusivity equation, how is called the constant term containing porosity, permeability, viscosity, and total compressibility? Okay, you answered hydraulic diffusivity, which is correct. All right, what is the basic difference between information structured and unstructured? What do you people think about this? It's a vague question to me.
Yeah, it's very tricky one, because like from the structured and the unstructured, I can understand like, hey, the format and organization. The answer is very specific on the labels. That specific word label may mean many different things. So I'm still kind of like, hey, label does not make in an structured way. So I feel it's no, but I'm definitely.
I agree with your point, Amit here. Beta and Najib, do you guys have anything to add to it?
Okay, you can proceed. It's
All
okay.
right, thanks. What type of fluid has a linear shear stress, shear rate behavior after an initial shear stress threshold has been reached? The answer is Bingham plastic, which is correct. This is the fractional change of volume as pressure is changed at constant temperature for a gas. Name it. Coefficient of isothermal compressibility, and I would consider it correct. Name the element that is used in conjunction with a lift or crane to facilitate lifting and balance the load. This must be inspected before every use and should be rejected if found wear of 1/3 the original, severe corrosion, distortion, etc. Slings. Here the question answered by KU was H2S, which is incorrect. Name one type of extinguisher that is used for Class A fires. The question answered is by UWI, CO2 extinguisher, which is correct. Primary and water flood recovery is affected by the wettability of the system. Which wettability yields the greatest primary recovery? Answer first by UWI, water wet, which is correct. What term refers to the company's share of the production after royalties and partner shares are removed? Net production. UWI answered profit oil. I have not heard the term profit oil, so I'll say no. Are there any comments to it?
I agree. I agree with a no, because although like to me the meaning might be the same, but it is not the term that we are using.
Mm-hmm. All right. What were the most common means of transporting crude oil before the 1870s? Oh, sorry. How is called a well outside the normal drilling/production pattern? Off-pattern well. The question answered by UWI is relief well, which would be here incorrect. Name at least 2 well logs used to determine reservoir porosity. UWI answered density and neutron, which is correct. What is the combination of one or more metals with a non-metallic element? Metal alloy, and UWI answered alloy, and my inclination would be a yes for it. Water saturation determinations from resistivity logs in clean, non-shaly formations with homogeneous intergranular porosity are based upon which equation? KU answered Archie, which is correct. For the common case of carbonate reservoirs and moderate temperatures, produced waters will have pH values greater than what value? pH greater than 6. They've given the answer 7, which to me is, again, not incorrect. But judges, do you have any comments to it?
So the question asked for a single pH, like as an example?
It says pH values greater than what value?
I think because 7, I assume, is the neutral. Maybe they're assumed that everything which is higher than neutral should be like that. But I think actually the point here is that it is not like higher than neutral, but higher than 6. I mean, at least to me, I think we should stick to 6, but I'm not sure what other judges think about that.
I think it will be incorrect, because like if if the pH is 6.5, then it won't be valid as per the correct answer. So we are looking for a specific answer 6. So this, even though the greater than 7 is part of it, but then in between 6 and 7 is missing. So because of that reason, we will have to accept this answer as a no. That's my recommendation or thinking.
All right, so if you have 2 no's, then I'll go with no. Thanks. This question wasn't answered, so I'll give it directly a no. And the same for this question. So yeah, I think these are all the questions answered. Did we miss any question? Just to be sure before I close it.
No, you can close the window, yes, and we will see the full. We have a tie here. No, I'm so sorry. It's not, let's see. Yes. Okay, let me, according the rules for a tie, we will have an extra game, which only 3 questions, but we have to prepare the game now because those on the system needs to be fixed. So we will keep on the call. I'll ask the team to prepare the tie game, okay?
Perfect.
So we have 35 points, 14A and 35 points, 14B, okay? So I will disconnect a while, so I'll come back to you.
Right, so it seems as though we have a tie, right, Sabur?
It seems so, and it's amazing to see that happen in the first round. So
absolutely
competitive from the beginning.
Very tight, neck and neck, and it'll be interesting. I think this is the first time we also have it in this virtual contest, so we'll get to see the implementation of the rules and regulations in action. Looking forward to it.
It's the first time we have a tie, which is exciting. We are running with the preparations for the tie match, on tie match. It will be 3 questions only, okay? I already request to the software team to create the game with the universities that need to be on the on tie match. So I'll confirm when the game is ready for you to play, okay? I believe we can see again the results. So to make sure, we have 35 points for each university. Please take a look.
Can we confirm that, Sabur?
Yeah, I'm just logging in again.
Yes, please verify because it's first time. Of course, we want to make sure everything is going fine with this
Yeah,
new
I'm
event.
just
We have to
gonna
create.
log in right now and share my screen again. So yes, it is 35-35.
Okay, so congratulations for both teams.
Hey Sabur, it's Amit. As you were showing the screen for all the answers, can we just look through like, hey, how many red and greens are showing just to make sure like, yeah, it's because I think there should be same number of red and greens on both the team's answer. While we are waiting, unless if we are ready to go, kind of, we can.
He can do it, yeah.
Offline also, yeah.
Yes, offline is much better.
Sure, okay.
Yeah, yes.
I'm not sure if there should be the same number of red and greens because like they can get 1 green, but 2 red is gonna cancel it out.
That's a very good point, Bita. I was just trying to say like, yeah, since we are checking like, hey, if the software is
The
right
software,
or not, it's a
no, the
manual
software
one.
is right. Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah,
But what we want to verify is the scores. Of course, it's the same score. That's I wanted to verify again because, of course, it is a tie match, and we have to make sure that all conditions are okay for establishing the new match for both teams. So that's why I ask again because it's first time happening to us. So it's like, okay, let's move with the on-tie match.
Also, just a point, my manual mental math also confirms that the software is correct. So.
Excellent, excellent. Thank you so much, Sabur. How are you feeling, guys? Waiting for the next match round. Only 3 questions, okay? It's almost ready. It will appear, I will, please log out, all of you, log out again because data will be sent. And when I'll ask you to log in back again, the match will be available for you, okay? Okay, okay. We are having our match ready. So please log in again. You will find a game named T1A. So that will be your assigned game. It's only 3 questions. The set time for the match is 100 seconds, which is enough for you to complete the 3 questions match. Okay, so please confirm when you're are ready with your hand raised. Okay, we have Kuwait University confirming they are ready, so we are waiting for the rest to confirm. So good luck, guys, all the best.
Zuri, we can start when we're ready.
Yes, please.
Hi Zuri.
Please don't interrupt here. Text.
Okay.
Please text on the WhatsApp groups or in the chat.
Okay, it seems most of you are having an error.
Yeah, I have the same error.
Okay, let me verify. But were you able to see the game?
Yeah.
But what happened?
When I started the game, it just logged off.
Okay. And for the others? The same?
Yeah, same. There is a message said error, something like that, and then log out.
Seems they're all having the same error.
Yes, let me verify. Okay, we are verifying what happened with the game. I'll let you know as soon as possible. Everyone is out of the application now, correct? Can you please verify if any of you had the chance to complete the game or all the players had the same issue? Okay. Okay, guys, we have created a new event. I will open up. Wait until I let you know. You can log in. Okay, the game is ready now. Is the identification number for the game is T1A2. T1A2. So please log in. Confirm everyone is on the assigned tie game. Is everyone there?
Can you please all turn your cameras on?
Thank you, Yuan. Okay, start the game. Okay, since it seems all are reporting the same issue, Joanne, I believe it is better to ask the teams to join within an hour. We will announce how many time we need to verify everything is okay to run the match. So once we're ready, we can move with the next group. And after that event, we will ask you to join again. What do you think, Joanne? Mohammed?
Yes, I agree.
Okay, it's much
Yeah.
better. Yes, because and we can verify offline everything is okay before joining the conversation. So we will move to the next game to keep on the timing, and as long as the team is working on checking what happened with the game, because it is a short game, is only 3 questions, and we have to verify internally what's happening because of course games are set for 40 questions, and it's taking for us a time to do the verification before confirm everything is fine for you to join again. Okay, so we will invite you to join us within an hour, and let's welcome for the other teams, and we will be in contact on the chat group for each university. Okay.
Yes, we will invite all teams later on. So if you can just depart, that would be great. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Bye for now.
Thank you. Thank you, judges. Thank you, Beta. Can you please make sure that your university abbreviation is before your name? Thank you.
All right, so for the next game, we have UDO versus KFPUM. Thank you to those teams for joining us. Let me just confirm if we have the team members from both universities in the room. I'll also be liaising with my colleague, Amanda, just to confirm that we have the team name members from UDO, since I, for some reason, wasn't in that WhatsApp group. All right, so from KFPUM, we have the team captain, Ahmed Abdulal, Clement, and then Adi Dmiji, and Saud. Hope I didn't butcher any of your names. And then we also have from UDO, Alexis Blanca, and then Jose, and another Alexis Rodriguez, and Jonathan. So I hope those are the team members, the team names that we have. And for this specific game, we still have our super judge, Abdul Sabur Khan, who's gone ahead and introduce himself earlier. And then we also have Julio and Najib. Julio, who was with us in a previous game. He was, I believe, might have been the super judge for the previous match. We don't see him in the call yet. He was about to be admitted. And then we also have Najib. So, so the judges have all gone ahead and introduced themselves already. Can we ask the team captain from KFPUM to unmute himself? Ahmed, I believe that's you. And introduce both yourself and your colleagues from KFPUM and tell us a little bit about your PetroBowl experience.
Yes. Hi, everyone. This is Ahmed Abdelal, the team captain of King Fahd University of Petroleum and Minerals. We are very happy to participate in the first ever virtual PetroBowl competition. My team members are Clemens, a PhD student, Didi Meje, also PhD students, and Saoud is undergraduate student in CBG, College of Petroleum and Geoscience, in KFPUM. I hope the best for UDO University team in this match today. Thanks.
Fantastic sportsmanship. Thank you, Ahmed. And now we'll ask the team captain from UDO to please unmute yourself and introduce your colleagues as well as yourself and about your university as well.
Okay, hello everyone. I'm Jonathan Farias. I'm the captain of the team. My teammates are Alexis Rodriguez, Alexis Blanca, and Jose Berroteran. We are all undergraduate students. This is our first ever international PetroBowl competition. And we're very proud to be here, very glad to be here. And we also want to wish good luck to the KFUPM team as well.
Fantastic, thank you. And just a bit of a housekeeping note, we've had some issues with the previous matches with regards to the software. So some of the teams have been experiencing an error message that popped up just when they are starting to play the game, and they're not able to continue or play because it shows them that, you know, either prompts them to quit and there's an error message. So there's a continue option they should be able to click when the error message appears, and that should allow you to continue with the game. So if you encounter that issue, just know that and just please press on continue and it should be fine. But please let us know if you have any other issues on the WhatsApp groups or the Zoom chat functionality below. So with that, are we ready to go, Zudi, with the game itself? You might be on.
Oh yes, I'll open the game now. Wait a minute. Please log in at the time I'll confirm the game is open. Okay, so for you, your assigned match is R1E. Sorry, it's R1I, okay? Yeah.
Sorry, Rahul G, can you please turn your camera on and also enter your university abbreviation and full name?
Thanks, Ewan. Yes, please, we ask that you adhere to the etiquette and the guidelines. So please go ahead and enter your university initials and then your first name and the last name, as well as make sure that your camera is open at all times. This is part of the rules and regulations, and just to ensure that everybody's on a level playing
I'm
field.
just an observer for this game.
Okay, now the game is open for all of you. Okay, confirm when you are ready to play with your hand raised so we can start the game. Please remember the recommendations from Mohammed about the continue if there is a error message, which hasn't happened in the latest game, but just in case for you to know what to do in those cases. Okay, so since everyone is ready, good luck to all of you. Please make sure you are on mute, and we will wait for you 8 minutes until you finish. Okay, I'm reading a message from one of the players from Udo, confirming that finally the data was uploaded and he was experiencing.
I'm still sending brown data to the server.
Okay, so
Judy, can we confirm that some of them have had issues with their software?
yeah, it's happening that they finish. It seems it's the error we were having before, Muhammad, when they end the game and they are still, reading questions. So the pop-up window appears, but we have verified, their match that everything goes fine with their game, and data is sent to the server. So we will, at this moment, please confirm everyone. The ones waiting for the load to load the questions on the server receive the confirmation. Yes.
Yes, I have this white screen. Never got the message saying my data was successfully sent. I don't know if it was sent.
Can you please click again on upload run, just in case before closing?
But I had to close this.
No.
No, I cannot.
You have
close.
upload run.
Yes, but I cannot close this white screen, so I cannot click. Should I close the whole application?
Oh, wait. Can you send the status of your screen, Jonathan, through the WhatsApp group, please? Because we can't figure out what's happening with you.
Yeah, please go ahead and send a screenshot to the WhatsApp group, Jonathan, and hopefully that issue will be resolved. In the meantime, can everybody else confirm that they were able to conclude the game successfully?
Excuse me, Zodi.
Yes.
The game was fine until question 33, and then this pop-up message appeared to me. I pressed continue many times while the question are read. Then the game quits after question 33.
Yes, because the time was over. At 33, it is almost the time you finish your game. So the system closed unexpectedly, but your questions will be there. So it's fine. Don't worry about.
No, I didn't see 7 questions at the end, starting from 34 till 40.
Yeah, so you're on a timer, 8-minute timer. So either you finish all 40 questions on time, or that 8 minutes elapse, and then you're automatically exiting. So,
yes, I understand you, but the play round appears late. So I press it. I think it takes some time to start my game. That's it.
We understand, and thank you for reporting that issue.
Thank
you.
I sent this screenshot. It's on the group.
And the fact that there's so many teams from all around the world. But if you did in fact receive that message, an unexpected error at the 33rd question, that would mean that your 8 minutes have elapsed. So just thank you for bringing that to our attention. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
So we're still waiting on Jonathan's reporting of the issue that he's encountered.
We're having our people working not only on this, but also in the previous request. So please be patient a little bit. So we have our people doing their best, but we have a lot of work to do. And of course, we are having extra issues from, of course, unexpected situations, but we will handle properly. But give us chance. Okay, I received finally the. Okie dokie. But did you complete the game, Jonathan? At the end was close and that's what happened, correct?
Yes, I completed the whole 40 questions. Click OK and then I got the blue screen sending my answers were being uploaded. This went up and I have this white screen now.
Any update from the software support team, Zudi?
And still sending around data to server.
All right. As Udi mentioned, in the earlier game, we had an unexpected turn of events. The two teams have actually tied both in points. So there was an overtime situation, and then our team is right now dealing with that in terms of support and providing the links and access to the additional tiebreaker game. So they're working on that as well as this one. Bear with us, there's a few more minutes, and hopefully we'll be able to start the evaluation process.
Jonathan, can you please confirm at what stage are you now? We are waiting on you.
Same stage, white screen.
But did you close it?
Okay, I'll have to close the whole program then. Okay, I try to close it. It tells me the round is over. The information will be sent to the server. Should I click OK?
Okay. Yes.
We have with this problem.
Okay, and now it closed. The white screen is out. So can you
please verify in upload round you have no pending match to upload.
15 and 31.
Which one?
15
but
and
43
31.
no? 43 is not there.
No, 43 is not here.
Okay, so 43 is the ID for this match. So the data should be now on a server, okay?
Okay.
Let me verify. Did you receive the answer from the server that your data was uploading, right?
Actually, I did not. After closing the white screen,
it's show you the message.
No, the blue thing.
Okay.
It went off, but it never told me that the data was sent successfully.
Hi, Zoe. In my case,
yes.
I'm still the blue screen. and still sending the wrong data to server. What do we have with this case?
Okay, let me invite to join the conversation the software support, because of course it is an connectivity issue you are experiencing. Okay, so it's I don't have access to the server system. It's one of my team members having access to the server. Please, Jonathan, and also Alexis, verify if you click on upload game, what is the round number you have there?
I still have 15 and 31.
And for you, Jonathan?
15 and 31, that's me.
Okay, and Alexis?
I'm logging, wait it. Here the option first round and tiebreaker.
Okay, for the opposite team players, we need to verify that data is sent. We are checking, because if we close the game without verifying that, data won't be there. So, and for them, for you, the King Fahad University Petroleum Minerals is close, and you receive the continue.
Finally, my data sends successfully, so thank you all.
Oh, okay. So that's Alexis, correct?
Yes, Alexis Blanca.
Okay. And what about you, Jonathan?
I still am here. I don't know what to do now.
Okay. You close as Alexis did?
Try to log out and log in then, Jonathan, please.
Okay, I'm gonna close the whole program and try to log in again.
We will give this one more go. However, if this is not successful, I think, Zudi, we have the minimum quota from UDO to meet the requirements for the evaluation. Because at some
Okay.
point, given the time constraints. So just keep us posted, Jonathan, if you're able to log back in. However, we might have to move on with the evaluation process.
Okay, I log in again. I still have just around 15 and 31 for evaluation, for uploading.
Excuse me. If the message appears pending for evaluation, that's done.
That's done, yes, indeed. That means that we are just waiting on the judges to open and evaluate your responses.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, when I go to that screen, I get to play round. So
Please and you can check it out if you can send the data.
So I should click play round.
Yes, play around and you can check it out.
You're muted, I believe.
Sorry, it is still available for you, the round?
Yes, I got round list and play round. Ready to play
Oh.
status. Ready to play.
So in that,
That means it probably hasn't started yet.
yes. Okay, so yeah, go ahead. We will wait until your round is finished. I believe
Okay, just bear with us.
Excuse me.
I want to mention this. Yes.
Do you want him to play again? Because
No.
He hasn't played yet.
If you have available.
But he has played, it did not upload. So if he plays again, he's seen the questions the second time, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. I agree with you.
Okay.
So, I mean, we
it
can
can't
all...
be like this.
Yes.
Yes.
I
totally agree with Majid.
Zudi, if you agree, we should just proceed. Again, apologies, Jonathan, for not having been able to submit your questions the first time, but we will have to proceed just in the interest of time. And as Ali Dimeji very rightly pointed out, you will be seeing the questions again, so we'll have another pop at it again. So we'll hand over.
Yes, let me close the game based on what we have discussed.
Okay, wait a minute, I just closed. Now I got the data set successfully. Can you check? Because I did click the play round, then close again.
Did you actually play, Jonathan, or have you just...
No, I did not play.
Okay.
No, because he's having only 1 minute since he announced he had available the... Okay, let's see if data went through. So if not, Jonathan, unfortunately, as the other university mentioned, it is not fair. Of course, you don't have available because once it is played, you cannot see it. But because it's the internet issues, you are like, in lack for the information. So I will close the game now. So hopefully everything will be fine.
Yeah, go ahead, Zudi. And once you notify us that
yes, I'm working on that. Wait.
You hand over to Abdul Sabur for the evaluation once that's closed.
Okay. Yes, it's closed now. Cross fingers.
You might have to log out and log back in, Abdul Sabur, but yeah, the floor is
No, I
yours.
never logged in, so that's perfect.
Yes, he's experienced judge.
Ziri, can you just remind me what's the name of this round?
R1I.
Yes, yeah. R1I. Thank you, Mohammed.
No problem.
Perfect. So here we go. All right, so since we're short on time, I'm going to start right away. So here, for which company does the SPE 2022 president work? It's answered by UDO, Occidental, which is incorrect. Considering the determination of water saturation, indicate one of the two empirical equations for evaluating the formation factors as a function of the porosity. Answered by KFUPM Archie, which is correct. What is the primary drive mechanisms of oil and gas reservoir production? KFUPM answered expansion drive, water, which here would be incorrect. UDO answered natural flow, which is, again, here, I would say.
Excuse me, can I challenge that? Hello?
Go ahead.
Okay, so expansion is pressure depletion, right? So if pressure depletes, the fluid expands, and that's how production works. So if you say natural depletion method, it's expansion drive effectively.
Okay,
right?
but that's like a specific drive mechanism. I think the answer was looking for a more general term.
Judges, the other judges.
Yeah, but expansion drive is a general term because it contains so it encompasses most of the natural drive systems. Right?
No, I think that the expansion is referred to the gas, so the dry water is
gas
another
cap
thing. So both are
and
incorrect for me.
All right.
Yeah, I agree. For me as well, that's going to be incorrect. Even the natural flow.
All right.
According to Saudi Aramco, which field is considered to be...
Wait a minute. The previous answer they tried to answer.
No answer from any team. Can you please go back to verify? Yes,
There is
no
no
team
answer.
answered. Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Thanks for your concern, Johnson. According to Saudi Aramco, which field is considered to be Saudi's largest unconventional gas prospect, holding an estimated 200 TCF of technically recoverable resources? Answered by UDO as Dhawar, which is incorrect. In the context of relief systems, name one of the most common causes of overpressure in upstream operations. KFUPM answered shallow gas. Here, I would say it's incorrect.
Yeah.
In the context of production logs, how is called the amount the service company charges to bring their equipment to your well and rig up on it? Answered by UDO as service company, which is incorrect. Petroleum applications of acoustic wave propagation theory and physics include two methods. Acoustic logging is a subset of one of these techniques. Name it. So here KFUPM has answered sonic log, but here I would say it's incorrect.
Yeah.
What do the other judges have any comments?
Well, maybe sonic log is into the acoustic techniques, but I don't know what do you think, the rest of the judges.
So, Sabur, I agree, like sonic log is incorrect because we are talking about the methods and not the name of the log. So,
So incorrect. Which equipment may contain hangers, master valves, annular valves, wing valves, and gauges or pressure? KFUPM answered BOP, which would be incorrect here. UDO answered Christmas tree, which is the correct answer. Which year Saudi Arabian government signed concession agreement to explore in Eastern Province? KFUPM answered 1944, which is incorrect here. What is a configuration of rock suitable for containing hydrocarbons and sealed by a relative impermeable formation through which hydrocarbons will not migrate? KFUPM answered trap, which is the correct answer. What is the subset of artificial intelligence, AI, that provides systems the ability to automatically learn and improve from use statistical methods? UDO answered machine learning, which is the correct answer. This is the term for a well that is drilled in an area where no current oil and gas production exists. Name it. KFUPM gave the first right answer, which is Wildcat. In the field of production, what does the acronym UGS stand for? Underground gas storage is the correct answer. How is called the process of converting a continuous distribution to a discrete distribution by subdividing the X range? Discretization. KFUPM answered it correctly. How is called the method of estimating the rate of risk of an activity by classifying actual and potential consequences and finding out mitigating actions to limit that risk? KFUPM answered the correct answer. Yeah, it's a typo,
Yes,
so
yes.
we'll give it a credit. In the context of HSES, what does the acronym JSA represent? KFUPM answered job safety analysis. The answer is
Sorry.
job hazards and analysis. Judges.
Sorry, I have a comment here. GSA, not GHA.
Yes.
The question is, what does the acronym GSA
That's
represent?
correct.
Not GHA. So it's
That
job
is
safety
correct.
analysis.
All right. Judges, is this the correct acronym or the answer?
Good, Clement. Yeah, it's good.
All right. Name the great female journalist who published the history of the Standard Oil Company. Ida Tarbell, which is the correct answer. Define the formula of kinematic viscosity mathematically. KFUPM answered dynamic viscosity over density. Is dynamic viscosity the same as apparent?
To me, it's correct. It's the
Yes, it is viscosity over density. What is the artificial lift device that requires no downhole moving parts? KFUPM answered gas lift. No. And that would be incorrect here.
Why it is not correct?
First of all,
I think
we have
that
only
both are correct.
yeah. But first of all, it's only 2 appealings per match. They already do 2 appealings.
Please, you do, team captain. I'm talking to the judges.
Okay,
all right.
but just stating the rules.
So gas lift,
yes,
would have valves.
It has only
in
valves.
My opinion,
yes.
Have valves opening and closing.
Yes, you just install it, open or close, and you continue the process. So there is no moving parts downhole. So gas lift is correct.
Yeah, to me also is correct, because in gas lift you need a gauge, and this is static. It's opposite to the jet pump, because the jet pump is moving into the downhole. So the response is correct to me as the super judge.
All right. So if everyone says it's correct, then
Actually, there's intermittent gas lift where the valve is operated from surface, so it has a moving part.
Judges, let's vote on it.
It's, well, I repeat, to me it's correct, the response.
Amit, do you have any say in it?
Yeah, it's a very tricky one in terms of I can understand both sides, but since we have to go with one, let's like it's not a rod pump, like very moving part, so let's go with accept the gas lift for now. So
Abdul Sabur, is this the second appeal for KFPM, or is it the first?
This is the third appeal. We are getting the appeal 3 times.
Yes, but one of those appeals were were granted. So this does then count as decision.
Appeal, that means you're allowed another appeal. Okay, correct. All right.
So for this one, we'll say gas lift is correct. Thank you all. What is the chemical formula for quartz? KFUPM answered it correctly. A device that is used to attach the casing joints from the previous casing string wall. UDO answered guide shoe, which is incorrect here. KFUPM answered box, which is also incorrect. If the API gravity of oil is 10, what is the value of the specific gravity? UDO answered 10, which is incorrect. KFUPM answered the correct answer, 1. In estimating the water flood recovery, what are 2 components of sweep efficiency to come up with a volumetric sweep efficient? KFUPM answered 10, which is incorrect here. It seems all the other questions were unanswered. So can someone just confirm that we've gone through all the questions? We haven't put any question on the site for this round? If not, then I'm just going to close this and see the results. So with 75 points to 0, Team B, which is KFUPM, wins this round. Congratulations, people.
Thank you all for this nice game. Thank you.
Congratulations to Team KFUPM.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, congratulations, guys.
Okay.
Great match. Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck to UDO.
Go ahead.
Good luck to you as well.
All right. Well, congratulations to both teams actually for participating. This is an exceptionally unique and special event, virtual PetroBowl this year. So kudos to both of you and thank you for your patience for staying online with us as we sorted our issues. So the result is UDO 0 and then N75 to KFPUM or UPM. And we would like to ask the team captain actually from KFUPM to join James Whitaker and Cesar and members of the commentator panel in the third Zoom call as they talk about the games and discuss and you can have an interview also about your PetroBowl experience. So thank you and I look forward to seeing you in the next round. And now we'll proceed with the next match. Thank you all.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I believe Amanda, we can go ahead with admitting the next matches.
Thanks everyone. I'm gonna head out for the day.
We appreciate you having you with us, and thank you for your efforts and all the super judge, efforts, initiatives, and thank you also to the judges that are departing, Amit, and also. The others that we had on the call.
Thanks a lot, Mohammed.
Thanks a lot. Thanks. Bye, everyone.
Thanks. Bye.
So now the next game we have, which is kicking off at around about 5 p.m. GMT time, is between Oklahoma University and IFB School. The super judge for this game, who's joined us, I believe, or either waiting to join us. Actually, yeah, just joining us in the call right now is Nikhil Kulkarni. And the judges, we still able to retain Najib from the previous game, as well as having a new judge in Kildar, Horjao. I hope I didn't butcher the name. So I'll go ahead first and ask Nikhil to introduce himself as the super judge for this game. Nikhil, the floor is yours. Please go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hi, everyone. Am I audible?
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you,
Okay,
Nikhil.
great. Yeah, great. Okay. Hi, everyone.
Yes,
This
loud
is
and
Nikhil
clear.
Kulkarni. Awesome. Thank you. This is Nikhil Kulkarni. I'm from Wipro. I'm working as lead consultant in energy, natural resources, and utilities domain. I've been an SP member for around 15 years, 14, 15 years now. And all the best to both the teams. Do well. I'm really looking forward to the game. Thank you.
Fantastic. Thank you, Nikhil. And I believe we have a new judge as well for the game. In addition to Nikhil and Najib, we also have a third judge. I'm not sure if they've joined us yet, Kildar. Do we have Kildar on the call? Yeah,
Sure.
we do.
Yes.
Go ahead, please introduce yourself.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good night, wherever you are in the world. I am a PhD student at Texas A&M, and I have a bunch of experience with PetroBowl. I have participated as a captain, also coach, and I judged the Latin American, and now it's my pleasure to be with you guys in this event in the 19th World Championship PetroBowl. Thank you, and enjoy the game for sure.
Thank you, Kildar. And as he's mentioned quite rightly, this is the 19th edition of the PetroBowl. We are pushing 2 decades, and hopefully we'll have that in the ATCE in Dubai later this year. So I've noticed we have a name by the name of LED who hasn't identified as either a judge or a team player. Could you please clarify that on your name, please?
No, hello. This is Frances Abbots here from Shell, and I'm one of the judges today. I'm showing up as my daughter because I have to use her computer because we're not allowed to use Zoom. So that's why I'm showing as her.
No
Can
problem.
you see me? Can you see me or not?
We can't actually see you. We can just see the.
Oh, that's
We can see you.
We can only see your SPE background.
Oh, that's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, remove the background. Yes, probably that's why we can see you.
That's funny. Oh no, there we are. That's no good. Oh, at least it says me. I don't know why you can't see me. Yeah.
So right where it says stop video, there is an arrow that points you upwards. You can actually choose your virtual background and video settings. So maybe you could toggle on that and try to see if you can pop up. Excellent. And thank you.
Video settings. Funny.
No problem. We'll give you a moment while I sort that out. For the time being, it's important that the players have their cameras on, and the judges can obviously try to put their cameras on as and when they're able to. So we have introduced our judges, and now we're pleased to have members from both teams joining us. I think we're a packed house, a full house, 4 players from OU and 3 from IFB. So first we'll hand over to Stephen, the captain of the IFB team. Please go ahead and introduce yourself and your colleagues and tell us a little bit about your PetroBowl experience at IFB school. And then we'll do the same for OU. So please go ahead, Stephen.
Sorry, my mic was mute. Yeah. Good evening, everyone from Paris. Yeah, it's evening here, actually. So my name is Stephen Ibrahim. I'm from Nigeria. I'm a master's student in, can you hear me very well?
Yeah, we can, Stephen.
Yeah, master's student in the Reservoir Engineering program at IFP School. I'm currently doing my internship with Total. I mean, it has actually been a very wonderful experience. This is actually my second PetroBowl finals. I did it back in undergraduate in 2016, and this should also be my last. To my teammates, I have just 2 other persons participating with me. That's Emilio and also Aitakin. I would say that though our motivation has been a little bit deep, but we will try our best in this competition. And I also want to use this opportunity to say a big thank you to the organizers of the event. I mean, the SPE, Latin American and Caribbean region for developing the software. even despite the challenges, and also to the organizing committee to say big thank you for making this happen. And to the opposing team as well, I wish you guys good luck for this game and also for the competition at large. Thank you very much.
Fantastic. Thank you for that message, Stephen, and for the sportsmanship. And now for OU members who are joining us at 11 a.m. local time, I believe in Oklahoma. Please, Philip, go ahead and introduce yourselves, your colleagues, and your experience at PetroBowl.
So good morning or good afternoon for everyone. My name is Felipe Cruz. I'm a PhD student in petroleum engineering. I currently do research in petrophysics of unconventional shale reservoirs. As of my friends, Alto Correa is a PhD student in chemical engineering. Ana Jardi is also a PhD student in chemical engineering, and Dusha Hapsari is a master's student in petroleum engineering. I have quite a bit of experience in PetroBowl. I have played in 2015 in Houston, 2016 in Dubai, 2017 in San Antonio. And I'm a very enthusiastic person in regards to the PetroBowl competition. I want to say thank you for the organizers. Thank you for everyone for having this excellent event online. I know how hard it is to make this happen. And I also want to wish good luck for our colleagues in France. And let's have a good match.
Brilliant. It's ones like yourself, Felipe, that we actually put all the effort for and then try to make this work, because we know that you guys are enthusiastic and passionate about PetroBowl just as much as we are. Yeah. All right. So I think all the judges also have their camera on and functionality now. It's great to see you, Judge Francis. That perfect. I don't know what time of day is it over there, but it's a little bit dark over at yours. But glad to see that you got camera on. And I think we should be ready to go ahead for the game now, Zudi, right?
Yes, and opening the game, let me verify for you. Please log in at the time I confirm. I have opened again. Hold on a second. The match assigned for you is R1K. So I will open it now.
Just a few housekeeping rules before we start. Since some of the teams had some issues with an error message popping up in the beginning of the game, if you do have that, just click on continue and you should be able to proceed with playing the game. During the match, if you have any issues encountered, please WhatsApp groups, just use them to message us, or use the chat functionality on Zoom. But please stay muted during the game. Thank you and all the best to you both.
Okay, it's open now. Please take into consideration the recommendations from Mohammed. If you have any issue, please go to the WhatsApp group, sending a pic of the error. If there is any case of that, we hopefully are expecting not to have any errors. As previous games we have had before, and at the end, please make sure you text done so we can confirm all of you has complete your match properly. Okay, so good luck everyone, all the best. See you in 8 minutes. Please make sure you are muted.
I believe that concludes all of the players. We're just waiting on one to press continue or quit after the error.
Continue.
Continue, please. And if it doesn't let you, just let us know.
Okay, everyone is done already? EFP, finish?
I believe have concluded. All three players have opted for done. And I echo Judge Francis's words also. Congratulations, everybody, for finishing. OU has also concluded. So with that, hopefully no issues as well. We can close the game and then begin the evaluation process.
Okay, but I don't see in the chat box that, okay.
Yeah, IFP.
Thank you for it. Yeah, okay, excellent. So we have, let me close the game now. And we can proceed to evaluate.
Okay. So should I share my screen now?
Just one point, since the game in the Zoom 2 didn't start, we should wait a little bit to start to review on the questions.
Excuse me?
The game in the Zoom 2 didn't start yet, so it's better to wait to review the questions.
Yeah, so
yeah, I think we are going too fast, so
yeah,
maybe wait a little bit. Yes.
Excellent. Yeah, we'll just give it a few minutes until the game and the other Zoom stream included, so that we can synchronize.
Yeah, because it's same game. Yes.
Absolutely.
So should we wait?
Yeah.
Will you let me know when we start? Okay.
And Nikhil, if you're logged on to the software, can you just please try to log out, and then once Zudi informs you, you can log back in. Just because we had some issues with the previous judges, weren't able to view the answer forms if they're already logged in.
Zudi, if you take a look in the chat box, there is one question about the final submission of one of the OU members. Take a look on that. It's the last point.
Thank you for that, Kildar. Yes. So it seems as though the
software... excuse me. When you finish, probably you run out of time. The software unexpected close, but the answers keep recorded. Okay. So once we open the evaluation session, we will check your name. If you were fastest, your name will be there. Okay.
Fantastic.
Remember, we only see fastest player for each question. So of course, the first condition to meet is being the fastest, and if you were fastest for any of the questions, for sure your name will be there.
Okay, yeah, I think after relogging in, it's showing me the questions. Yeah, thanks for that, Mohammed.
No problem, Nikhil. All right, so I believe Nikhil is logging on to see the results. Excellent. Floor is yours, Nikhil, for the evaluation. How many questions have we had in terms of submission? If you can just scroll down and the questions answered, just to see where we've gotten through. Okay, so it seems as though we've reached 38 questions, with the fastest player shown on every question. So if we can just go ahead and evaluate now, and the floor is yours.
I think I should wait a minute for the other group to start the games. No?
Philip, I think they are in the tie break, correct? They are not. They did not start the University of Houston game, correct?
Yes, I believe so.
Yes.
In the meantime, I think it's a good moment for the judges to talk with the students and give the free advice about the oil and gas industry career. And if they have any questions about that, they also can put while we wait for the other group.
Ideally, this would happen right after the evaluation, but because we are trying to make sure that we don't go through the process of answering the questions before the other team are done, since they're also having the same question set. I understand that all of the players are on edge, and they're very keen on finding out if they were able to answer the questions correctly or not, and whether they were the fastest. But if you have any questions you would like to ask to the judges, or advice for their careers, or reflections upon the experience today, or the software, or the game itself, I would be more than happy to take that while we're waiting.
If you mind, can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead, please. Who's that? Go ahead.
Actually, I believe I can give a good suggestion to the students, because I personally belonging to the academic sector. I am working as a professor in the university. So it's not only your concern, it's concern for all the students that what will we do, especially in the petroleum field after graduation, because there's a lack of jobs in the industry as well. So I just try to encourage them, and would like to give you some advice to try to build your extra skills. Try to learn some softwares related to petroleum engineering, say fracturing software, or Eclipse, or there are other softwares related to petroleum engineering. So I must advise you to try to increase your skills. Do not rely only on the degree you are trying to achieve, or your career in the undergraduation. So that's my advice for you all.
Excellent. Thanks, Najib, for that valuable piece of advice, and words of encouragement and invigoration to part with the students. I think we'll just give it a couple of more minutes, and hopefully the other team will, or the other Zoom call will inform us that we can proceed with the evaluation.
Mohammed, I'm happy to share a couple of words about ourselves, like YMEC and SPE, YP activities, etc. Should I do that?
Absolutely. Go ahead, Nikhil.
Great. So, hi everyone. This is Nikhil Kulkarni. As I said, I've been an SP member for 15 years, and I don't know if you guys have heard of YMEC. I'm sure you must have, because you're participating in PetroBowl, which is run by YMEC. So YMEC is Young Members Engagement Committee of SPE, and we look after the various YP programs for students as well as young professionals. Yeah, all the exciting programs that you participate and hear of, may it be PetroBowl or student paper contest and ambassador lecture program. All of these, there are too many other programs as well which are run by YMEC, and SPE is a great platform. All of you should participate in various programs, try to write papers, spend time in learning. As students, you get access to all the papers that are published. That's a great opportunity. I'm sure you must be attending or hearing of various workshops. Now everything is going virtual, digital, online. try to join and attend maximum programs as the respected judge shared. Don't worry about your career. Your career is very safe. Look everywhere around. We are logged in a computer, in a machine. It is made of plastic. There is glass, so oil is going to remain at least till our grandsons, granddaughters would come. So don't worry about your careers. And you guys are amazing. You guys have reached to international PetroBowl contest. At international level, it's amazing achievement that you have had so far, and all the team out here. They've been working very hard. Zudi, Mohammad Belushi, there is Cassandra, there is Rodrigo, and of course from SP side, we have Ewan and James, all of them. Everybody has been taking too many efforts for a few months so that the competition is run seamlessly. Do the best and stay connected with SP forum. It's a great forum, great platform. You would see ups and downs, but you would see those in everywhere. So thank you.
Thank you, Nikhil. Oh,
are we ready?
No yet. They are thinking. They're running. Let's see. It was an option to go offline to proceed with the evaluation, but let's wait.
They are ready to finish the tie game, so it's going to take just a few more minutes to start the new game.
Okay, excellent, Amanda. Thank you so much for the update. It's for all of you who has been on PetroBowl competitions, we are having the same nerve. It's nerve-wracking because, even though we are online, the emotion for the competition is the same. The students are expecting the results. Even online, we have students checking how their teams are performing. So it's been an amazing experience for all of us to continue the experience in a virtual way. So it's been an effort, as you mentioned, Nikhil, and of course it will be not only this week, but also 2 more weekends. But I suggest we will have a break, Mohammed, because, we have been like, okay, we didn't consider a break. I believe for the next time we need like a halfway, we will encourage to introduce a break.
No arguments from me, Zudi. I think that's a good idea. We've been on stream since 12 p.m. GMT time. So that's
yes.
Approximately, just short of like, now 4 hours of us being online.
Yes.
That's a long period of time, and we still have a ways to go with a few more games after this one. So definitely.
Yeah, we have 2 left.
Yeah, 2, and also the small matter of settling a tiebreaker between one of the games. So yeah, that's interesting. But we're very passionate about PetroBowl, just as you guys are. So we're enjoying it as we go. I think this will be something to look back on also, because God's willing, and hopefully this is going to be the exception to the rule, and we are able to get back to some semblance of normalcy and be able to have PetroBowl in its grand physical format again. But this will also be looked at as a special edition of PetroBowl, and then whoever wins this competition, the World Championship, will be able to say that they were the winners of the virtual PetroBowl, which I think is tremendous bragging rights, to say the least.
Of course, that reminds me something, Mohammed. We did discuss this thing in our couple of meetings, that this is a very special year when we are having PetroBowl 2020 happening in PetroBowl 2020, in 2021.
Yes.
And we'll be having two PetroBowl championships this year.
Yes, because once we decide to move to the virtual, to the championship, of course, a lot of arrangements need to be done. And, we have a group with volunteers worldwide. So just having all together with different time zones today is magical. So let's be grateful that we are having at least 1 month after 2020 finish the PetroBowl Championship edition for this year.
Of course, and yeah, I would like to also mention that while selecting this software, we did evaluate. So in regionals, there were multiple softwares which were used because after the COVID kicked in and everything went on hold. So various softwares were utilized, and there were some. I think this was developed by one of the Latin American regions, I think, and that was so. When we compared, this was the best software that we could find out. Of course, others were good too, but this was the best, and all the security precautions and software aspects were being taken care of. I think Zeudi was leading. Do you want to share a couple of words around that by the time we finish?
For the software version?
Yes.
Yes, the experience. Oh my gosh. I have to admit it was a short period of time to come out with a solution. We, in our region, since 2017, were using software for the competition. This software evolves from the 2017 version. Okay, it's not our first PetroBowl software, so that's why we had the chance to have a solution. And of course, I have to admit, we can include more features from the real competition, which is like bonus question, but in the time frame, and we were using agile project management methodology. So of course, the idea was to complete a solution. Great ideas has come after we provide a software, but in the time frame, we didn't have time to develop all the features for having a solution. And what we did was, I have to tell you that when we create the voice system, the inspiration was a storybook from my son. Okay, I was what we are going to do, and we were like thinking how many options we have, because we have to reproduce the competition as it is on physical way. So imagine having the questions, and someone has to read the question, and I was reading, my son was reading a story. It was automatically played on his tablet, and I said, there is a voice system, and we create and we research for having a voice system on the software. So that's the job for the software developers, to create and to connect to the internal voice system provided by Microsoft, which is you are hearing Sira voice. Okay, so it's internal Microsoft feature, and imagine to create that and then to decide whether or not the questions were being recorded by voice or text. So having in mind the evaluation process, how we can create, a fair scenario for all, because playing the file for the answer probably won't be as smooth, as simple as just read the text. So of course there were like few steps coming in stages, but at the end we pop up and let's consider we have to have our competition on Latin American Caribbean region. It was only 2 months preparation, just for you to know. So after that, imagine the software developers, of course, have the suggestion to create a web solution, which is possible. There are a lot of improvement, but probably this is only one edition, and having a lot of work, it's a decision as SPE we have to make what to do to continue this amazing competition. We believe 2021 will be virtual again. North America is asking us to support with the software to run their regionals. Let's see what happens, because as you can see, as in real competition, it's a lot of work involved, but it's a popular competition and everyone enjoy all the effort the students put to their preparation, and to show how strong academically and technically they are on their university. So we are really, really, really glad we are having this virtual competition. And Kildare joined us also. Kildare has been with us. Kildare has been
That's right.
witnessing the evolve of the software. He was with me in Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah,
Yes.
Trinidad and Tobago.
And we were using the software solution, but in a different way, because of course players were on stage, not online.
Yes.
Yeah, that's an interesting story. I believe while you're sharing, we have got at least 10-15 new questions. This discussion has given us 10-15 new questions for coming PetroBowls. We can put them: when did we have 2 PetroBowls? Which year did we have 2 PetroBowl competitions happening together? When was the software first used? That would be, I think, interesting questions.
There was a deliberation also about what the naming of the competition was going to be, and whether we were going to name it, SP 2020/21, or PetroBowl, it's 2020/21, or we're going to just call it Virtual PetroBowl. But then we went ahead with calling it Virtual PetroBowl, which I think is quite fitting, and also it gives the teams the opportunity to just make a memory out of this, which is all the more better. Amanda, do we have any news on the 2 teams that were being evaluated on the previous match or the other Zoom call?
To evaluate the tie, and now they are inviting and preparing to start the new game. I think for 5 more minutes will be okay.
All right. So I think we'll just give it a few more minutes. Apologies.
We want to hear for the students. How do you enjoy the virtual game? It is a good time for you to share with us. How are you enjoying the virtual experience? Of course, please don't be rude. Don't compare with the real experience, because of course, all we rather to, being together on the same place, taking a plane to go there. But this time, okay, just take in mind that we are on this option, not comparison, because always we will be, more willing to be with our colleagues all over the world on the same ATZ event.
And just before you say anything, I mean, if someone is just about speaking, I've just been told that this possibly is the first PetroBowl competition in the 19-year history of PetroBowl to have had all 32 teams join. I don't know if you've gone to previous PetroBowls, but typically some teams would qualify from the regional qualifiers and then not be able to actually travel for the competition, and you'd have like teams just be qualify to the next rounds through just having the other team be absent. So this platform, though unconventional and though obviously not devoid of its own issues, and it's a work in progress, but it allows all teams from all parts of the world to be joining us live and at the same time. So I think that's the benefit that we have. Some teams that may not be able to participate because they're not able to travel, logistical reasons, financial reasons, they're able to join through this platform, which is great.
Yes.
Yeah, I think this is Francis here. I think what's so important about this virtual contest is not only that we're doing it, and it's working very well, it's also very inclusive. Yes, so people from all over the world, whatever their background, they're not relying on money and sponsorship to get to the event. And more than that, imagine how much, think of our carbon footprint of the normal event, everybody flying in aeroplanes internationally. Now we could calculate the amount of carbon we have not put into the atmosphere by by holding this virtual event. It's probably quite a substantial amount of carbon, right, offset in the plane travels that we've saved, the car journeys we've saved, and everything. So and all the money people have saved. So it's from that point of view, it's very inclusive and helps with diversity and inclusion. So I think it's fantastic from that point.
Yes, and France, one of the things is diversity and inclusion was launched by SPE last year. So it's a good opportunity, you know, to feel how diversity and inclusion in a virtual way can be fulfilled easily.
Yeah, while we speak of D&I, I must say that, you know, I must share this thing with everyone that, you know, this whole competition, the whole going to virtual has been very strongly led by women, and of course Zudy is one of those. And you know, we are very proud that the competition is happening. You know, it's happening seamlessly. It's happening amazing. And of course, all of us were supporting and helping them, but driving the whole initiative, you know, it's been amazing that all of these girls have taken it up. Great, hats off.
Yes.
Are they done, or how much time do they need?
Amanda is our liaison with the other team, so wait for Amanda update.
Okay.
I think they are about to start the game. I saw. Yes. So,
By the time we hear from them, students, do you want to share something? Any questions not related to competition, directly or indirectly, but any experiences that you want to share? Because I think, Felipe, you mentioned that you have been participating since last 5-6 years. That's really inspirational. Do you want to say a couple of words, maybe? Of course, others are. Floor is open.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can share a couple of words. I really like having this event online, but I do miss the feeling and the enthusiasm of playing the competition in person, you know. And also, when traveling to ATC, having the opportunity to attend the different technical sessions, making network. I mean, my life has, I could say, completely changed because of all of those years that I have been attending TCE, like meeting SP presidents, meeting people, attending the technical sessions. I understand that this was the best solution that we had, and I think that it went really well. I mean, I think the competition is being very well organized, broadcasted online. But for the next competitions, if there is a chance of coming back and having the competition in person, I would really appreciate that. And I think that's a great experience for the students, you know.
Of course, you know, digital world, how much ever we say, in reality, you know, digital experience cannot, you know, it cannot replace the real physical experience. You know, meeting people in person is different. You know, you have all that aroma around, you have that energy, you know, everybody, you might have your teammates. So did you, by any chance, did you reach finals in past? Did you win? So what was the best level that you went to?
Yes, actually, 2016 Dubai, we won the main PetroBowl competition. Yes, when I was a student in the Federal University of Rio de Janeiro, and that was a great thing for me. Like, as I was saying, my life completely changed. All of my former colleagues' lives have completely changed as well. I have people working in Europe right now in different areas because of what happened, and I think playing PetroBowl and preparing for the competition and all of all that comes with the PetroBowl experience is very helpful for the students. You know, like if you're a petroleum engineering student, you shouldn't be missing participating in those events. Not only the PetroBowl, but I think the student paper contest competition is very important too. So this is something that I've been saying that to undergrad, to bachelor students, like you should pursue, you should attend those events. Like SP has a bunch of resources, good resources that you can read, like easily access PetroWiki, JPT. I think those things, they kind of like complete your understanding of the petroleum engineering. So I'm glad that we have SP, you know. I mean, I think other industries, they don't have strong societies as we do. And I think this is a good experience.
Yeah. Thanks for sharing that.
What
Maybe
about the
I'll be-
ladies?
Yeah, I
Our
was
young
wondering
ladies
that,
here.
Zudy, just one thing. Emilio and Stephen, can you please switch on your cameras, please? From IFP. I can't see both of you.
Probably is away. Remember, we don't have a break, so we have to establish our break by ourselves. So probably it's not at the moment.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, go on, Zudy. You were asking. So anybody?
Yeah, our young ladies here. It is nice to see young ladies participating on this competition because it's, you know, mainly men playing, and I'm so glad to see young enthusiastic ladies participating with us. It's always, you know, refreshing to see ladies in the groups because there are more male participation than female participation in this competition. That's the same percentage of women participation in the oil industry, which is around only 26%, according a study performed by LinkedIn, I believe, few years ago. So it's you know, amazing to see at least in the same percentage the participation in the competition. So if you want to comment, how has been your you know, experience? Even we know it's online, but what do you share at this stage of the competition? What would you like to share with us?
Hello, everyone. Sure, I can share some of my thoughts and insights about this. Definitely, this is a unique experience for us, just different in all sense. The feeling of actually not meeting our own team members while we are participating in the contest. But at the same time, we have a lot more people who can access and join us on the live stream easily, which is a good thing about having it virtual.
Yes.
So it's no longer like isolated for people who are in person and joining us during ATCE, but also everyone, our colleagues from our university can see us participating here. And yeah, we're definitely delighted to be part of this team. We are currently having 2 girls, and there are 3 guys in our team from OU. And currently we are representing 50-50 from each gender. So definitely we can see the equality today. Yes, thank you so much for everyone who has been putting a lot of effort into this and making this very seamless and practical at the same time. This is definitely amazing. Thank you.
Thank you, Dusha. Is that correct? I pronounced your name properly, Dusha?
Yes, correct.
Okay, thank you. So we have Aitakin.
Yes, that's right. Well, yeah, I mean, I can also say that I'm really glad that I'm participating in this competition. And I'm doing my master's now at IFP, but this is my first PetroBowl experience. I was really looking forward to actually to participate the finals as well, because like in the semi-finals, it was really well fun, like informative and everything. It was really good experience. But now I know that, of course, it's not like we are in this together. It's not nobody's fault that it's happening like this right now. But I now I'm thinking that after also virtual, like also attending the virtual competition, I'm thinking that I should have participated in this during my bachelor's as well. Well, I don't know why I didn't, but
yeah, that's good. That's good you mentioned that, because you are participating now and you are regretting not did it before. You know, it's good that you express that opinion, because some students get like afraid to take the challenge, because it is a challenge to participate in this competition, and is you have to be compromised, and we really like to hear that you regret just participating this time and not did it before.
I'm trying to be honest, but right, like honestly, this is my true opinion. And because like maybe I was thinking that like because of my like I have a lot of things to do, to study and everything. But now I know that like participating in this competition also can help to do with your studies as well. Like you learn a lot, like some additional as well. You like increase your knowledge and everything about all petroleum industry. So it was a really good experience for me. If I ever do PhD, I will be participating in the PetroBowl again. That's for sure.
And you are more than welcome.
All the organizers, or the SP, and everyone who like puts the effort and organizes such competitions for students like us.
I will mention, I did a presentation last year about what can be learned from PetroBowl competition. And based on your comment, I will add, it is a winning and unique experience. It's technical and not technical skill acquisition, team building, teamwork, teammates, cooperation, networking. You can develop self-confidence, communication skills, and English languages, proficient improvement. And of course, you will be aware of the petroleum engineer role in the world. And it is impressive cultural experience, because, we are having people from all over the world. We have judges. Mohammed is in Oman, correct? Mohammed?
Correct, I am in Oman.
Yeah, we have in Oman, I'm located in Venezuela, you are in the US. Frances, I believe, is in Brazil, same as Amanda. Juen is in London. Also, Philippe and Iramar are from Brazil, and I don't know, Najib, where are you located?
I am from Pakistan, and it's about 11 p.m. at night over here. But anyhow, I am enjoying. I am just waiting for the progress. So I am committed to do this work, and I'm here with you.
Okay, I received a confirmation the other team is playing now.
We can start the evaluation.
Okay, so shall we start?
Yes, please.
Can we start, or we will wait until they finish, Amanda?
So we can start the evaluation, no problem.
Yes, okay, good, thank you.
So just give me a second and let me share my screen.
Go ahead, Nikhil.
Is my screen now visible?
Yep, you're good to go. Fantastic. All right. You can start with the evaluation.
Okay, thank you both the teams, and now we shall start. How is called the equipment that keeps the pipe string from rotating while a joint is made up? Backup wrench or a backup tong? It's not Kelly. What is called the loss of metal due to chemical or electrochemical reactions, which could eventually destroy a structure? The answer is corrosion. So OU, I think OU has said metal loss or corrosion. So corrosion, do we, that's I think yes. What do we call the undesired phenomena under which a low viscous high mobility fluid displaces a high viscous low mobility fluid in a porous media? Viscous fingering. Awesome. IFP as well as OU, both of you have given correct answer. OU was the fastest. Okay. For the modeling of permeability on variograms.
I think you can go ahead for this question. There is no answer. Yeah.
Okay. Who was the first SPE president from the Middle East? The answer is Abdul Jalil Al Khalifa. No, OU, it was not John Hammond, 1957. This pressure relief valve is used in non-corrosive services and where back pressure is less than 10% of the set point. Name this pressure relief valve. Conventional spring loaded valve, pressure safety valve. So we say no for this one. Judges?
Wait a minute.
Whose expertise area is that?
Yes.
Whose expertise area is this one?
Judges, what are your takes?
Well, it's these valve is a type of pressure safety valve, right? But I think it's too general, right? We need something more specific.
Yeah.
So yeah.
We don't give it, right? No?
Yeah, no.
Okay. Concerning remote well monitoring, what is called the technology with glass plastic metal that serves as a medium for transmission of information? Fiber optic. Okay, both of you had given correct answer and OU were the fastest.
Right.
In which country the largest man-made oil spill to date happened? Kuwait. OU were right. What are the 3 of the 5 countries which founded OPEC? Iran, Iraq, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, Venezuela. So Saudi Arabia, Iran, Iraq. Yes, you gave right answer. In fact, both the teams gave the right answers, but you were fastest.
Right.
Indicate one of the main reasons why drilling mud is used for. Lubricate and cool the drill, removes the cutting, others. So OU has said provide weight stabilize formation.
That's right. Yes, that's correct. Provide weight stabilize formation. That's correct. Both answers are correct. Indicate one of the main reasons why drilling mud is used for. Provide weight. Yes, that's right.
Provide weight is right.
Yeah, and also stabilize formation is right. But we just need like one answer, so you can go ahead. Yes.
Yep. Name the main factor in the volumetric equation for calculation the hydrocarbon in place. Area or bulk volume or net volume. So OU has not given any answer. It's blank.
Yeah, and the other one is wrong.
Yes. In the context of acoustic logging, acoustic log data are commonly calibrated using check shots, velocity, or VSP surveys prior to use in geophysical applications. What does VSP stand for? Vertical seismic profile. And both of them have given right. OU were the fastest. In the context of acoustic logging, this type of wave of all acoustic wave types are the most reliable because they are least affected by faults, unconsolidated formations, borehole fluids. Name this type of wall: compressional, P primary, or pressure. And OU are the fastest. Both of them were right. What is the unit for measuring radiation? Microsilver or millirem? IFP did not give answer. And Candela is wrong. When a high mobility fluid when a high mobility, lower viscosity fluid displaces a lower mobility, higher viscosity fluid, a type of instability may develop known as fingering or viscous fingering. So both of them have given answer. OU were the fastest. The amount of a phase fraction pore space that is trapped or is irreducible is known as what? Residual saturation. So
it's not right.
Saturation
is not. Is
yeah.
wrong.
Yes, that's wrong.
Yes. Let's see. The amount of phase fraction pore space that is trapped or is irreducible is known as. Because we generally say irreducible for water, right? Irreducible water saturation. But I think we can consider. We can consider residual and irreducible in this case.
I think it's interesting because they said the amount of a phase that's trapped is irreducible. That is actually irreducible water saturation.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Right? SOR is different from SWE, so IFP are right, I think.
Yeah. So judges,
Okay.
final voting.
Right. That's
yes.
right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Irreducible. I think that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. A quantity fraction that describes the amount of impairment to flow of one phase on another is known as what? Relative permeability. So relative permeability is not skin.
Wait a minute. A quantity fraction that describes the amount of impairment to flow of one phase on another.
I think it's a bit badly worded.
Yeah, because it's talking about phase. We have a skin related to phase, so it's skin phase type, but the quantity fraction that describes the amount of impairment to flow.
So I believe why it's really, so this first part, a quantity of fraction that describes is relative permeability. So it's asking about, it's not the best worded question, but I believe, when you are asking a quantity of fraction that describes the amount of impairment to flow, it's relative permeability.
But the skin is also a quantity. You know what I'm saying? And like there are many types of skin. One of the skin types is related to flow.
Yeah, but this is that's one specific type. So this relative permeability is a definite answer to it. Skin is not a definite answer to it.
I think it's a badly worded question, but I think both of them are wrong, to be fair.
Yeah. What is the year of the first oil discovery in Saudi Arabia? OU was right, 1938.
Gosh, well done, whoever knew that.
Yeah. What device helps the casing pass through spots and edges in the wellbore? Shoe or guided shoe? It's not centralizer, right?
Wait a minute, centralizer.
Yeah.
Who has a drilling? Yes, because centralizer is other equipment that guides. What device helps casing pass rough spots and edges in the wellbore? Guide shoe, yes, that's correct, but you also use centralizer.
Yeah, but this is very specifically for rough spots and edges, right? So for that, it would be guide shoe.
Yes, rough spots. Yeah, you are right. Rough spots. I think so.
Name one of the known advanced analytics techniques: artificial intelligence, machine learning, deep learning. Machine learning is what you said, and that's right. What is the process of finding anomalies, patterns, and correlations in large data sets or predict outcomes? Data mining? It's not data science.
Yeah, it's data mining in this case. So
Yeah.
this is wrong. Yes, data science is broader. Yes.
So data mining is part of data science. You know?
Yes.
The leakage of liquid phase of drilling fluid, slurry, or treatment, fluid containing solid particles into the formation matrix is commonly known as what? Fluid loss. And OU was right. In the context of HSC
No
field
answer.
during...
You can go ahead, yes.
Thanks. Again, no answer. No answer. Oh, we have here. Name two components for the basic system of the progressing cavity pump: rotor, stator, sucker rod, production tubing, others. Rotor and stator, yes. Both of them had given answer, same components, but OU were the fastest. No answer.
Yeah, come back.
Yeah.
Well. Actually, they gave an answer,
yeah.
so you need to say no. Yes.
Yeah. So when did the dissolution of Standard Oil happen?
Yeah.
In late July of 1911. What is the name of the SPE's HSSC and sustainability magazine, WIBZIN? So WIBZIN is something that gets published on webs, online like a magazine, and that's HSC Now. You are right, OU, as well as IFP. Both of you are right, but OU were the fastest. Okay, what is the temperature below which oil ceases flow due to wax gelation? 4 point. OU was right. How is called the process when drilling fluid is injected into the annulus down to the bottom of borehole, and then the flow of the drilling fluid with the entrained cuttings up the inside of the drilling string? There's a reverse circulation model in air and gas drilling. So OU was right. It's reverse circulation. In reservoir engineering, what is the ratio of oil flow rate to the pressure drawdown called? It's productivity index, of course. And OU was right, fastest. Tension is the primary design consideration for landing drill string that warrant qualification used to run long and heavy casing strings in deep water operations. Name two of the three main sections of the landing string that must be evaluated: tubes, connections, and slip and upset areas. So no,
because drill pipe and collars are tubes, right? Yeah, but so actually it's just one they mentioned just one of the
so it's only one. It was, so even if you consider that was both of them, it's one.
Can we appeal this question?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, so in this one, I put upsets and two joints, right? So upsets are the ends of tubes that have a recess in order to be provide a stronger torque. So they are able to withstand a stronger torque.
That's right.
And two joints are the ends of drill pipes. So these are two areas that can be evaluated. I even explicitly put upsets and two joints. I don't think this is wrong. This is actually the right answer.
Yeah, that's correct. I just saw the drill pipe and drill collar just considered as tube, but you are right. Those are connections. So that's correct. Yeah, you can go ahead. And that's
what is take of all the judges? You had put upsets tool joints in bracket. It's not outside with the answer.
But so, I think it doesn't matter because it's there, So
yeah, so
it's there.
Judges?
So do we need to make some remarks?
No, I don't think so. No remarks required, but do you agree that should we give it or?
I think so. Yeah, because the answer is there, so it doesn't make sense. It doesn't matter if they put like parentheses or whatever.
We'll go ahead and give it. Thanks, Felipe, for your appeal. It was a successful appeal, and so your appeal counts is still intact.
Yes.
The measurement and analysis of pressure data taken after an injection well is shut in is called fall-off test. OU, you're right. The petroleum industry has employed the principle of a two-barrier philosophy since 1920s. Name two barriers during well intervention: tubing, packer, casing, BOP, and the wellhead, and the Christmas tree. Fluid and BOP. So BOP is there, but fluid.
Well, fluid is mud. Is the primary. Mud is the primary barrier. So that's correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
We'll give it.
True, but that is true. But they are. I guess, in a general sense. But they're more looking at hardware, right?
Say again.
The answer. They're after the hardware.
Yeah.
I'm not. I think. Can you speak a little bit louder?
So, Francis, your voice is very low. It's not audible.
Is it very low?
It's better
now.
It's
better. Yes.
Oh, I'll get a bit closer. No, I'm just rereading the question because the answers that they're all hardware answers, right? And but all the question says is name two barriers during intervention. So,
if
still there,
I'm inclined towards no because fluid.
But fluid is the primary. If you take a look, it says the two barrier philosophy.
No, but
two barriers, right? Two barriers.
Yeah.
No, but
they put BOP and a fluid kildare is a barrier, right?
Fluid is fluid is the primary. Yes.
Yeah, so we can put in the remarks if you want. We can put in remarks that fluid is considered a barrier, right? Kildare, you said that earlier on. So
yes.
Fluid is considered a barrier during well intervention.
Right. Like fluid is the primary barrier.
Exactly. Okay, and then we can put yes.
Can we appeal this one? Okay, so we're gonna have yes, right?
Yes, that's yes.
Do you want to appeal and make it no, Felipe?
No. Because I just want to say something in this question.
Yeah, because it isn't on the list. It's good to put it in the remarks, right?
Yeah.
So there's no confusion. People think you clicked the wrong button accidentally.
Yeah. Okay.
What is a large molecule made up of repeating units? Polymers. OU is right. What do you call metals reinforced in ceramics or other materials, usually in fiber form? Metal matrix composites, alloy.
Yes, that's not that is an alloy. That's not right.
Yeah. Why is used pseudo pressure for gas wells? To linearize the flowing equations. That's right, OU. What is the effect of resins of crude oil?
No, yes.
Oh, there's just a P there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I read the question, please?
Yeah, that's right. You can go ahead and read.
Yeah. What is the effect of resins of crude oil on the precipitation of asphaltene? More resins precipitate less asphaltene. P. Oh, that's of course. Huh? No answer here, and no answer here. So, are we done? Should I close the evaluation, Zudy?
Can I ask something? Just a general question.
Yes. Can you please come back to the questions? You add a remark to make sure everything is okay, because of course we have communication with the questions team. So I want to make sure, because that's for, yes. Okay, so
That's, we consider it correct.
agree on this.
Yes.
So honestly, I don't, but the rest of the judges do. So
because
how many judges? We have Francis' opinion. What's your opinion?
I agree.
It's that your point. And for Francis, because Nick said he doesn't agree, correct? And I have to, I have to make sure, because we have to review all the outcomes during a match. So for sure, we have to make sure this remark is, all the judges agree on this remark.
Okay, let me tell you one thing. Well, I think the question, they thought to ask one thing, but actually they ask another thing. If you take a look, the last portion of the question, it says, name 2 barriers during well inter. If you see, the petroleum industry has employed the principle of 2-barrier philosophy since 1920s. Because everyone knows that fluid is a primary barrier. So maybe the last portion of the question should be asked like, name 2 different barriers
But if you
excluding
see,
fluid.
We have mechanical barriers,
Yeah, name 2 mechanical barriers. Yes, but actually it does not mention this, so we should consider.
I would have.
fluid,
I'll
yes.
tell you what. I'll tell you what. I would have agreed if it was mud and BOP instead of fluid and BOP.
But fluid is mud. They were talking about mud. Yes.
It has to be, to be specific. Otherwise, that's what is my thought.
You can consider it as drilling mud.
Yes.
Fluid mud.
Fluid mud.
Yeah, so that's what we did consider, and so judges, if you could.
Let me. I can look for the source for the question if you want. Okay, so I'll share the source for the question so we can verify with the source used by our question.
Yes, we had a chat about this one. It's obvious from the answers on the right that they're looking for a mechanical barrier.
Yeah.
But they did not specify in the question.
They're looking for a mechanical barrier, but the confusion is the way in which the question's worded.
Right.
So, I guess I'm not a well engineer. Hilda, you are, aren't you?
No, I work with reservoir, but I have studied this a lot, and fluid is the primary one, is the main.
So if we go back to the source, you'll find that they're looking for a mechanical barrier, right?
Yeah. And when you say,
but then we put the remark, fluid is a barrier, because they put name 2 barriers. So I guess we just have to decide, do they get the question or not? Because if you go back to the source, a mechanical barrier, and then they've got 1.
Yeah. So for fluid, I would consider, when you say fluid, I would consider more on the reservoir fluid than mud.
No, but
when you say fluid, I would think of more towards reservoir fluid than
because if you have, do you work with drilling? I don't know. Maybe because
I think it will be.
Yes, I will share the. Yes, I will share the.
Exactly.
I will share the link for the judges so they can analyze with the link. Okay. I will send privately to the judges the link for the question. So after analyzing the source and going through details, you can done. So all the judges has the link now. Please check it out and verify.
Because
it's too general, so much information here. It's not that specific.
Exactly. If somebody's a well engineer, they can tell us if the two barrier philosophy is a mechanical barrier philosophy.
Actually,
Kildare, you know?
I think it's not. I always heard, like in classes and all of that, the two barrier always include, when you say two barrier, fluid is one of them. Always. It's always. Fluid drilling mud is one of the barriers. All the time I hear this.
One point here is that the fluid, you are right, Kildare, the fluid is a barrier, I work with drilling, and it's a barrier while drilling. When you are talking about intervention, you are not using the fluid as a barrier. That's the point in the question.
Say again, the last.
Yes.
Okay, so I will read out from what does the book say. Okay, I have it here. So two barrier philosophy considers two independent well barriers, barrier envelopes. Primary well barrier and secondary well barrier. Primary well barrier is the first enclosure that prevents flow from a potential source of flow. Secondary well barrier is the second enclosure that also prevents flow from the potential source of inflow. The secondary well barrier is a backup to the primary well barrier, and it is not normally in use unless the primary well barrier fails. The principle of the two barrier philosophy has already been shown in figure 2.1. So there is a figure, primary well barrier shown as blue line and secondary as red. And nowhere in there, so what it shows is a completion diagram. And
if you take a look in the first figure,
I will. So they have, so drilling fluid is in the diagram, but drilling fluid is not part of the barriers. If you want, I can share my screen. Let me do that.
Drilling fluid is not part of the barriers.
Yes.
It's so strange. IO.
In the well intervention, because it's talking about intervention.
The petroleum industry has employed the principle of two barrier philosophy since 1920s. Name two barriers during well intervention.
So is my screen visible?
Yes.
Okay. So this is the blue barrier, and this is so primary and secondary.
Because they were talking about well intervention, right?
Yes.
We did not catch that portion of the question.
Okay, so no, it is, I believe. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Just go ahead. No, it's because well intervention. Yeah.
Thank you for that.
We want to check any of the other ones where we were.
Can you please share, okay, evaluation screen again? Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, so it's no, I'll delete the comment and I will confirm.
Thank you.
So, Francis, you said we should check. I agree. We should, maybe we can start. We can start from the first question.
Ones we needed to check.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, especially when we add a remark. That's why we have the remark option, you know, because of course we have to make sure this is open to audit. So of course we have to do our best, and that's why I find the source and share it with you.
Great. Maybe we can give 2 more minutes, Zeudi, if it's okay, and quickly walk through the questions.
Yeah, we can announce the final score. Yes, for sure.
Yeah,
Close.
okay. So we'll go 2 minutes. We'll go through the questions, and you know. Yes, no issue here. No issue here. Of course, no issue. 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 Oh, this is not confirmed. Oh, this is done.
We didn't put no. We need to put no you, right? And then do we
confirm the next one?
Yes. Okay. Yes, done to both of them.
Yeah, so I think it's the same on that one. Maybe we had a debate on that one, didn't we?
Excuse me. Yeah, we did, but I think
Yeah,
there
So
that
you might need to add a remark, or you don't want to add a remark.
If
But
it is
actually-
necessary, yes. If
but
you
actually-
consider necessary, please go ahead.
But actually, the point was we were discussing is like OU team. The main point is they put drill pipe and drill collars, and the other portion they put in between parentheses. So I don't think we need to put remarks here. It was just
Okay,
a question. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a long session. We have been together more than any other team
that's
participating before. We're a family now.
So many records today. So many records.
We had a mistake.
So do I submit it now? Do I close the window now?
Yes.
And I click on evaluate. Done.
No, it's done. Please,
Yes.
we can see the final score. Okay, let's say that we have 145 points for university.
So OU is 145.
Yes, OU.
IFP is 5. So I think this is the highest score so far.
Congratulations.
Records in this section.
Congratulations, Team OU. Thank
Yes.
you, Team OU IFP.
Thank you for sharing all this time with us. We really appreciate you stay with us with all the inconvenience we had with our mirror match, because we are having mirror match. All the questions has been answered on live. So of course we can use too many questions. It is a lot of work. So we have to be in parallel games. So thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thanks, both the teams.
Yeah, thank you, Nikhil, as well for running through the evaluation process with the judges. And if you just go ahead and unshare your screen now, it should be good. And congratulations to both teams for participating. Congrats to OU for winning the match. And those who know me will know that I take no pleasure in saying that. But you know, this is sportsmanship, and it's brilliant to see also in the comments that IFP are also congratulating their fellow peers. So thank you for participating. For both teams, we'll ask the captain, Felipe from OU's team, if you can go to or contact actually James Whitaker or Cesar, any members of the commentators panel in the other Zoom call. Get in touch with them. They'll bring you on their stream and you know, interview you and talk a little bit about their experience and your experience in PetroBowl. So thank you for that. And it's been a long session, but we're done with it now. And then fortunately, I think we started like way ahead of the other Zoom call. Now we're way behind, or must have like, for some reason. But thank you to both teams. And then now, you know, feel free to depart the call at your convenience, and then we'll be able to welcome the two other teams. Thank you. And thank you to the judges again, Judge Francis and Nikhil and Kildar. Really appreciate your support and help throughout all this.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Have a great week all.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Francis here. I've got a quick question.
Yes.
I'm going to be a judge, not the next one, but at 4 o'clock. So like not on the hour. I had an hour between, but I guess they're running. Do I go out of this Zoom and go into another one?
4 o'clock your time is what time in GMT? Just a small question.
So this one was supposed to start at 2 o'clock for me.
1 hour, 20 minutes from now.
Exactly. And then I had another one starting 2 hours later. So do I leave this Zoom and go away and come back to another Zoom, or do I just
Francis, you're welcome to stay and observe, or if you have the time, or you can pop back in if you wish. So it's up to you.
Oh, I see. So it's exactly the same link, but I just come in.
Yes, that's correct. Yes.
Okay, all right then. So I'm not in this next game. I'm in the one after.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, all right then. Okay, so I will pop out and I will look forward to seeing you later.
Yeah.
Thanks,
please.
Francis.
Thank you, Francis. Yeah, and please feel free to pop out and then join us later. We don't have that option though, Zudi, and then you and then Amanda, we have to stay here for the whole time.
Yes, improvement can be done for the next session. So don't worry, Mohammed. We will have our break.
No problem.
Can you hear me? Just testing.
Yes.
Okay.
Welcome. Sorry for the delay.
No problem.
Okay, so for this game, it's between UFRJ, University Federal Rio de Janeiro, and UOA are also joining us, and I think there's quite a bit of time difference, if I'm not mistaken here. But thank you for both teams for joining us, and the judges today are also, we have 2 additional judges joining us for this match. Or one actually, Yugashri is joining us, and Amit, who we've had earlier in the call in the day, feels ages ago now, but we've had him with us in the call. So Yugashri, please feel free to go ahead and introduce yourself to the entire group here, and then welcome. Really pleased to have you as a judge.
Hi everyone, as Mohammed mentioned, I'm Yogeshri Pradhan. I'm from Midland, Texas, and I'm looking forward to the competition.
Fantastic, thank you so much for that intro. I suppose we have Amit also joining us. He might be just waiting to be admitted shortly. But until that's the case, we can go ahead and introduce the 2 teams we have here today. So first and foremost, UFRJ, welcome to the stream and welcome to the competition. I suppose the team captain, can you please unmute and go ahead and introduce yourself and your colleagues and tell us a little bit about the decorated history of UFRJ in this competition.
Yeah, thanks for having us here today. I am Matheus Gonzaga. I'm the captain of the Petro team, UFRJ. That's our name for the PetroBowl team, by the way. So we also have Adilson Vieira Jr., Davi Almeida, and Jaime Nichols Jr. We are all petroleum engineering students, undergrad students from UFRJ here in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. And well, to say about the history of the team, we've been a team, like PetroBowl in UFRJ has been a thing for a long time, but we sort of saw a shift in culture and success and everything from 2015 onwards, where a great group of players, one of which was in the past game with OU, they really started to take it very seriously, started to prepare, and they even won the World Championship the following year, 2016. So a quick history of success, right? So since then, we've been always trying our best to get to the World Championships, have a good performance, and let's see, we'll try again this year, see if we can make it to the finals, win, who knows. But first, we have a very tough game ahead. You know, we have to play the champions of Europe, so looking forward to it.
Excellent. Thank you, Matheus. And a bit of history there as well, which is really always fascinating. I think UFRJ was the first team outside of North America to win the PetroBowl. And that was, after 16 years or 15 years of the competition having started. So it's some really fascinating piece of history there. Philip, you're the captain for University of Aberdeen. So please go ahead and introduce yourself as well as your other colleague joining us today for the match.
Okay, so hello everyone. My name is Filip Wejzerowski. I'm from Poland and I'm captain of University of Aberdeen. I would like to greet the judges and the opponent's team. For sure, I'm sure it's going to be a very tough match. We know very well that Rio de Janeiro is a very good university and we are prepared for very, very tough game. I would also like to greet our friends who are taking part in the European competition when we are the champion. Victors, Barjan and Tio, they are watching us, but unfortunately due to graduation, they cannot take part in the world stage of PetroBowl. However, they are watching us and supporting us. And yeah, I would like to wish good luck to our opponents and just let's have fun.
Brilliant, brilliant. I think
good luck, have fun.
Good luck, yeah, to both teams. That's great sportsmanship, and I think another benefit of this virtual platform is that teammates or even friends and colleagues can watch you guys live playing these games. I don't think that was going to be possible unless for the final of the competition, if it was physical. So I suppose with that, we should be ready to start the game. Zudi, give us a heads up if we're able to start.
I'll wait for a minute.
Mohammed.
Can we log on? Sorry.
No, not yet. Just
yeah, just hold off on a minute and until we're given the go ahead from Zudi.
Your assigned match is R1M. I will open it now. So once I open, you can log in and validate that you are ready to start raising your hand, and we will initiate the match. Okay, once you confirm you are ready to play. Okay, it's open now. Now please log in. Mohammed, we should encourage the students to use the WhatsApp group in the event of any inconvenience. But also, if you have an issue with the software, just make sure you click on continue, okay? Because sometimes it's not connected to the server, so the software attempts to do the connection again. So please click on continue. Load your data on the server, okay? Just in case it happens to you. We have had students, okay?
Indeed. Yeah, just make sure that you could continue on the error message if it appears. And if you have any concerns, please in the WhatsApp groups or in the chat functionality below in the Zoom. And all the best to both teams. May the best team win. And please keep your mind. Thank you.
Are you ready? Please confirm. Ready now? Okay. Good luck. You are on mute. See you in a minute. all players must be done with their match, even though we didn't receive full University of Aberdeen. Thank you so much for the clarification. So we are finishing. I will close the round.
Yeah, go ahead, Zudi, with that, and we can hand over to Judge Nikhil for the evaluation process.
For sure. Okay, I already closed the round. Please log in. Our super judge Nikhil will log in now and share the screen to proceed with the evaluation process.
The floor is yours, Nikhil. Go ahead.
Yep. Do I need to re-log in?
If you're not able to view the answers and questions, then log out and log in again.
Sorry, Mateus is having problems with his phone or with his microphone.
Mateus, can you please or the WhatsApp where your problem is?
No, he can join with other device. He is connecting now.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
sorry.
sure.
My notebook has an audio problem, so I have to use two devices. Sorry for the inconvenience.
No issue. Just make sure you have at least one of them has your camera on, so you're able to see you at all times.
The notebook. Yeah.
Excellent. Nikhil, you're good to
Yeah.
go?
We have.
I'm re-logging.
Excellent.
Just a question while we open up the answers. How many appeals are we entitled to in this stage?
So in terms of the appeals, the process is very similar to the original PetroBowl. So typically, you wouldn't be allowed more appeals than the original PetroBowl. If you do appeal, and then your appeal is granted, and you're given the correct answer, then that appeal does not get elapsed, doesn't get taken away. So you're allowed to have another appeal.
No matter how many?
Provided that still an appeal remaining and that it has your previous appeals have been granted as correct. If not, if they were dismissed by the judges, then you have no longer appeals. I hope that's clear.
Only one, so only one chance. So if you get it wrong, okay.
If you get it wrong, then you're not allowed to appeal again. Yeah.
Okay.
No problems. Nikhil, any moment now, please feel free to share your screen. And
also, one issue we had, sorry to interrupt again, but on the last few questions, like my software kept reading the questions, but I couldn't answer. It was with 1 second on the clock always. I don't know if that counted as wrong answers or just.
Yes, the same happened with me, and I could not type the answers and not press the enter button to stop the question reading.
Judy, could you advise on why that may be the case? I would believe that might be related to the time frame and whether they have run out of time. Can you please confirm, Zudi?
Yeah, we did, but just the software kept reading. I thought it was just it would just end.
It won't actually. It will still keep popping up, but then it just it won't allow you to submit your answers just because the time has elapsed. 8 minutes over now.
No problem. I think it was standard then.
Excellent. Okay. Thanks for that, Matthias. Though a good question. Nikhil, floor is yours. Go ahead.
Yep. So is my screen visible? Is my screen visible?
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. Great. Okay. So teams. Indicate 3 major categories of enhanced oil recovery: EOR operations, thermal, chemical, and miscible. Chemical, thermal, miscible, UFRJ, you have given the correct answer, and the first one. In which year OnePetro was launched? 2007, UFRJ, no, that was wrong. What is defined as the vertical distance between a liquid level and a datum level when the datum is above the liquid? Static lift? Both of the teams have given wrong answer. In which year SPE was officially founded? 1957. Great. Both of you have given the right answer. UFRJ was faster than UOA. Who was the first woman president of SPE? Deanne Craig. Yes, that's right. Both of you have given right answer. UOA has even mentioned the year. However, UFRJ was faster. Which is one of the main purposes of performing water flooding as secondary recovery techniques. Maintain reservoir pressure and displace oil. So pressure maintenance, that's right, I would give it. FRJ. What API subcommittee is responsible for drilling well control equipment, including blowout preventer, BOP standards? Subcommittee 16, drilling well control equipment. So it's not YMEC, definitely not. YMEC is conducting this competition, of course, but not that. And it's not IWCF. In the context of acoustic logging, acoustic log data are combined with density log data to generate a log that in turn is used to produce a synthetic seismogram. Name this log. It's impedance log. It's not sonic log. It's not neutron log. In the context of acoustic logging, how is called the property of matter that causes it to resist deformation in volume or shape? It's elasticity. It's not stiffness. It's the other side. Okay, no answer for this question. What is the maximum gas oil ratio defined for black oil designation? 2000 to 3000 SCF per STB. And yeah. So it's 2000. Judges, I need your help. So do we consider 2000?
It's okay. I agree. Thank you.
You agree? Other judges?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. Yogashri?
I think Yogasri may have signed off.
Okay. Okay, I'm okay with this. I'll confirm. UFRJ. How is called one or more species of atoms having the same atomic number but different mass number? Isotopes. UFRJ has given right answer and faster one as well. Name one violation that is most commonly cited. Okay, nobody has given this answer. What is the most common numeric technique used by a reservoir simulator to convert the original differential equation into algebraic form? Finite differences. Okay, finite differentiation. Yes, that's correct answer. The quantity that relates the reservoir volume of oil to surface volume is known as what? Formation volume factor, oil formation volume factor. Yes, that's correct. EFRJ was right. UA was right as well, but EFRJ faster. What is the type of machine learning that looks for previously undetected patterns in a data set with no pre-existing labels and with a minimum of human supervision? Unsupervised learning. Both of you have given correct answer. UA was faster. I guess all of us are now moving to digital technologies. So how is called the chart showing the change in radioactivity of a source for a period at regular interval of time? Decay chart. UFRJ, you're right. Who is the provider of AWS Cloud? Amazon. Yes, that's correct. Anybody saying something?
I think Yogasri is back. Yogasri, we are getting some noise from your.
Yeah, if you could mute yourself, please. Thank you. In the context of reservoir simulation, this approach is often used as an alternative for complex full field studies. It can better adapt the grid to reservoir boundaries, faults, horizontal wells, and flow patterns. Name this approach. Corner point geometry, distorted grids, local grid reform. It's not local grid refinement UFRJ. What is the name of the point above which there is no tendency to buckle? Neutral point. UFRJ, UA both are right. UFRJ was faster. You get the points. How is called the person who is designated to identify and eliminate fire hazards? Alert and extinguish fire in case of any breakout of fire, and to protect the person and properties from a fire. Fire watch, fire combatant. Judges?
Could be possible correct, but will be the rest of the comment of the judges. To me, it could be correct.
Amit?
Yes.
Right, Yogasri?
No, I was going to say I would go ahead and give them the points.
Okay.
So you already have 2 out of 3. I've had some disagreement or just thinking out loud, like the fire is there, so fire word is all automatically there. Now from the special designation in terms of fire watch versus fire combatant, now we are in the weeds of word in terms of like, hey, what that combatant means. Like, is it like the fighter? Is it a watch? Like, if we are looking for very specific designation, we may need to think about it. But like, yeah, if it's in the linguistics in terms of like, hey, is it the watch or is it combatant? Does it represent each other? But I'm just thinking like, yeah, do they mean the same thing? So
I agree with you, Amit. However, it's about the person, and it might be called as firefighter as well, as you rightly said. So I would lean towards giving it a yes.
I'm good. No major issues.
Okay. Then we'll go ahead and give it a yes. CFRJ, congratulations. When Standard Oil established its first foreign office, Anglo-American company, 1888, missed by 2 years UOA. So that's not a right answer. No, rather 18 years. Sorry, my bad. What is the general term used for a change of sea level throughout the world, caused typically by movements of parts of the Earth's crust or melting of glacier? Eustace. Okay. Farja has given the right answer and faster one as well. Well completion is a series of processes performed on a drilled and cased well in order to prepare it for production or injection. What is the driver behind well completion strategy? To recover a reasonable cost as a large percentage of OIP. Economic viability and formation strength. I would not give that. Judges, you agree, right? We don't give it. It's not right.
Yeah.
Can I? Oh, sorry. I'll let you decide.
Yeah, I think, can you read the question carefully again, or maybe I'll try to read it, because the economic viability is reasonable, but the formation strength is very diverse. So.
Yeah, I agree.
So can we read the question carefully again, just to make sure like, yeah, we are reading the right value?
Well completion. Okay, I'll increase the font size if that helps. That's too big. Okay. Well completion is a series of processes performed on a drilled and cased well in order to prepare it for production or injection. What is the driver behind well completion strategy? Yeah, so I would agree on both the answers. Economic,
Well, we just take the economic viability is correct, but in the formation of strength, I don't sure if this is correct. All the response.
Yogoshri?
I agree on the economic viability. I'm not sure about the formation strength either.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so do we give it a yes or no? Yeah, I mean, please.
Yeah, I'm good with the yes, and I can understand like they are thinking about like the economic viability is already part of the answer, and it's good. The formation strength, I can understand if they are thinking about like, hey, is it an unconsolidated formation that needs sand control or something? They might be overthinking to it, but that's okay. Like it's not a incorrect answer, so I'm good with the yes. But I'm open to like if there are any other thoughts.
Julio?
It's weird, but strictly, I put no, but
okay.
So
Okay.
I don't know Yogashi, but
Yeah, Yogesh, where do you stand?
I was going to say give him the points.
Okay.
I was going to say yes. So with the formation strip, I wasn't sure, but after listening to what Amit mentioned about the and I was with unconsolidated sands.
Yeah. So I think we have 2 yeses. I'm also lean towards giving it a yes. So Julio, are you okay with it? I would, yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah. It's correct. Yeah.
Okay. No answer to this question. To this one as well. Okay. When was the PCP downhole pump introduced in Suriname by the national oil company Satis Oil? I might have pronounced it wrong. Apologize if it's wrong pronunciation. I would believe so. So the correct answer is 1983 and not 1936. CFRJ, it's not the right answer. Who is known as the father of the petroleum industry for being the first person to drill an oil producer well in the history? Colonel Edwin Drake. FRJ, no, it's not John Cadman. So we have a famous Drake well, if you have heard of. This equipment is deployed downhole through the casing string and generates high velocity fluid. Is used to lower downhole pressure and increase production rates. Include power, fluid nozzle, production inlet chamber, throat, and diffuser. Name it. It's a jet pump. Gas lift. Include powerful fluid nozzle production. Yeah, so I would not go
Correct.
with it.
Yeah, both are incorrect.
How is called a zone just above the water table, zero gauge pressure that remains almost saturated? Capillary fringe. It's not groundwater. UFRG, it's not right.
Ciao, Franz. Good.
You're saying something, Edelson? Okay. Name the term that describes the uncontrolled flow of fluids from a well. Blowout. Yes, you have to get it right. And you have. So UFRJ, you were faster. Name the United Nations Sustainable Development Goal number 10. Reduced inequalities. Okay, no answer for this. Okay. Considering the setting of the casing string in place, what is the name of the device that keeps casing from contacting the wellbore bore? Okay, centralizer. It's not casing hanger. Is the centralizer UA? You're right. Below the bubble point pressure, how does the oil formation volume factor behave? It decreases. Okay, EFRG. No. Not sure what you're saying. UA, it is decreasing with lower pressure. It decreases, is right. I would give it. Beneficial use of produced water refers to a reasonable quantity of water applied to a non-wasteful use outside the oil field. Name one beneficial reuse application. Mining, fishery, wildlife maintenance, other. Avoid wastage. No, it's you should avoid wastage, but that's not the application. What is the common reason for the tip of a hydraulic fracture stop growing? Bridging of the propellant, dehydration, FRJ, tip screen out packed with propellant. So, do we give it?
I would say so.
I would be giving it. I'm okay. Yeah.
Julio?
Yes, okay.
Yep. Yogashri, you said yes, right?
I said yes.
Okay. One of the most famous water flooding equations that correlates water saturation with space and time. This equation is also named after two scientists that generated it. Name the equation. Buckley Leverett. Yeah. FRJ, you're right. Regarding fluid viscosity classification, what type of fluid is a drilling mud? Non-Newtonian. Oh, okay. Nobody answered it. Surprising. What refers to the well productivity and to the maximum rate at which a well could flow against a theoretical atmospheric back pressure at the reservoir? Oh, sorry. No answer to
Nobody
this.
answered until the 40th.
And yeah. Okay. So we'll quickly go back and see if anything is disputed or missing. Sorry for that.
Super Judge, just to be clarify between the teams, all of them is it's okay. Anybody have a comment? Because when we finish, it's okay for the team for SPE and the rest of the team. Yeah, okay.
If you have any I see something in chat. Okay.
We're just talking about the game. I think it's all okay.
Yeah,
no objections from our part.
Okay, we'll now quickly go through if all the judging is done. Judges, please let me know if I missed something to click.
Yeah, you can go directly to minimize this window, Nikhil.
Yeah, no. So sometimes what happens is
we have to be about the process we are currently doing to avoid extra verification. If we check one by one, at the end will be confusing instead of making clear what we have done. So it is important just to close that window and check the final results for both.
Okay, but I think Jaime wanted to say something. Jaime.
Let's speak. Let's go ahead.
Should I close, or if there is a challenge to it, or
my question is about.
Go ahead, please.
Okay, so my question is about the impedance log. You asked about the log that is used with a density log to generate the synthetic seismogram, and that log, by the definition, it is the sonic log. What is the answer?
Is the team? Excuse me. Is the team complete their appeals by now?
Is it an appeal, Jamie?
Yes, it is.
How many appeals have the team reached by now? I'm sorry, I was disconnected.
So is the first appeal?
Okay.
Zudi. So please go ahead, Jamie, and make your appeal.
Okay, so I was saying that the question about the impedance log, which was the answer, asked about the log that is used with the density log to generate the synthetic seismogram, and that log is the sonic log, which is the answer I gave it. By the definition of synthetic seismogram, it is used by
Jaime, could be possible your answer, Jaime? Could you possible your answer? But the appeal, the rule is after at least 2 questions more, you can make the appeal. But in this case, we are finished all the question.
It's
almost
done.
Not possible.
Okay, so let it be.
Okay, I'll close it, and then we'll have the results. Jury, can I go ahead?
Yes, please. Go ahead.
Okay, so UOA is 30 points, and UFRJ, it's 90 points. Congratulations, UFRJ. You have won this game, won this round. UOA, very well played, and hard luck. Thank you for all the efforts. Thank you all the teams.
Thanks a lot. Thanks to both Philip and Cyprian. I hope I pronounced the name correct. Well played, and yeah, thanks for the good match.
Yeah, thank you very much, and wish you all the best in the next rounds, guys. You deserve it. Well done.
Thanks.
Brilliant. And fantastic sportsmanship by Matthias and Philip there. Matthias, you're the captain for UFRJ, so we'd just like to ask you if you can contact either James Whitaker or Cesar, who are on the third Zoom stream. They'd be glad to actually have you on that stream and discuss with you your experience with PetroBowl, and then talk a little bit about the game as well. They're doing a lot of commentating there on the events and on the history of the competition, so they'd be glad to have the captain of the UFRJ team. Congratulations to both teams again, and well played for both teams, but also congratulations especially to UFRJ, who will be joining us in the next round. And at your convenience, please feel free to depart the room, and we will be welcoming you hopefully at some point over the coming weeks. Thank you all. And now we will proceed to admit the upcoming two teams.
The final game for today's session.
Yes. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks.
Much. Well done, guys. See you next weekend.
Thank you, Zuri. Thank you, Mohammed. Jen and Amanda. You guys have been
Thank you,
really
judges.
I'll log off now. It's one name for me. Bye.
Thanks, Nikhil. Bye. Good night.
Good night. Bye. Have a nice time.
And thanks for the reminder, Azudi, for next weekend.
We have a problem here because when the LAL University enter, we have to remove it then, so that now they cannot enter again. They had the same problem in the Zoom number 2, so they used to get out everyone and then getting everyone to restart the meeting.
So we will receive a new Zoom link for the meeting?
No, it's the same Zoom link, just to exit and enter again.
Oh.
What?
All of us, Amanda.
Next time, if they do try to come in, just move them back to the waiting room, because there's an option for that.
They tried to enter and they can't. It says that they are unable to rejoin this meeting because they were previously removed.
Okay, understood. All right. So let's go ahead and leave the meeting, and we can come back in this Zoom.
Yes, I'll end the meeting and I'll restart it for you guys to join.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Not for now, but okay.
Yeah.